Welcome to the Legends Arena. The stream is about to begin. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation Discord to join our amazing community. Exclamation YouTube to gain access to thousands of shorts, past streams, and Friday night events. Follow Wolf on TikTok with exclamation TikTok. The stream is about to begin. Exclamation. Merch for official merchandise. You are valued and appreciated. Exclamation. Socials for all the social links. Are you ready? Stream is about to begin. Welcome to the Legends Arena. Welcoming your legends! It's Wolf and 11:38. Oh, it's Wolf and 11:38. Oh, it's Wolf and 11:38. It's Wolf and 11:38. It's Wolf and 11:30. Welcome to the Legends Arena.
What's happening, Legions? What is this? I thought it was a bug. It was a wire on me. Is that the legendary Danny Pixel? How are you, Legend? Enjoying watching your friend play yesterday. The darling one is here. Rabbit's in the house. How is everyone? Mason was like, Wolfen, let's go. The legendary Mason is joining us too. Mason, hello, young child. Hello. Meow DeLorean here too. How are you, Legend? We're doing Fridays with Meow DeLorean. When are we going to finish Split Fiction? I do a little variety on YouTube. Little YouTube stream, cozy and intimate, every Friday evening. I don't know, that might change to Mondays because we have a new stream schedule. We've got Saturday evening, Sunday early start like today, Monday evening, Tuesday evening, Wednesday evening, and then I have Thursdays and Fridays off. I'm changing it. We're eliminating Mondays, kind of like we used to. We're kind of going back to our schedule from like a year ago. So we're here Saturday evening, Sunday all day, Tuesday evening, Wednesday all day, Thursday evening. So we're going to do that going forward, at least for the summer. And then the Friday, the Cozy Friday stream might be on Monday. I don't know. 5-stream streak. Let's go, Danny. Amazing new streamer on Twitch, Danny Pixel. Love the name. This Friday we got to finish. Yeah, we got to do it this Friday. We got to. If we switch it to Mondays, well, I have to check with Meow DeLorean and see when she's available. But if we do switch it to Mondays, I'd like to start on the new game. So we're gonna stick with it on Fridays until at least we finish Split Fiction. But man, what a long game it is, huh? Hey, Elmar, kalimera. Pussy simera. Ευχαριστώ για το lurk. Κάνεις και το stream σήμερα. Να σε κάνω lurk εσένα, ναι. Δεν σε είδα. Για να κοιτάξω. How are you, Legend? Just finished work. Oh, okay. Oof. That's the best time of the day, isn't it? Rabbits rocking out. Very tired? Κατάλαβα. Κάνε μου ένα lurk όταν αρχινήσεις να ξέρω ότι αρχίνησες για να έρθω κι εγώ εκεί μέσα. Alright, let's do this. Look at that gritty goose. Look at that gritty little goose. What is that goose doing? Let's go right into the games, guys. I'm excited. I don't think I played yesterday. I plugged in just to get my daily reward and all this kind of stuff. You left work early today to get ready for incarceration. What? Wait, what? To get ready for incarceration? How long are you going away for, Rabbit? 22:30 now. Best time is morning to do some Greek swims. Let's go. Let's go. Going to see Ice Nine Kills. Oh, okay. Cypress Hill. I like Cypress Hill. I like Cypress Hill. Insane in the membrane. 3 weeks off. That is beautiful. I like that you can take 3 weeks together. I usually split my weeks because if I take it all at one time, then I have to go through a whole year, and then it sucks. I have another week coming up in October. We're gonna have some special stuff planned for that. Some special stuff. Things are already in motion. The wheels are turning. But that's good. 3 weeks. That's gonna be amazing. 3 weeks is great. I find when you have 1 week, you don't really recharge. It goes by too fast. 2 weeks is perfect for vacation. Because by the second week, I find by the second week you start relaxing and forgetting about work. 3 weeks is amazing. I don't think I've ever taken 3 weeks. Ice Nine Kills. Let's go. I like Nine. I like that band. Mickey actually introduced me to that band. I don't know much about him. I'm not a big fan of Screamo though. I'm not knocking it. I don't hate it. It's just something about it. Just, I don't know. But then again, I like Norwegian black metal, which everybody would hate. The factory closes this time. That's why. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's almost your whole festival. Let's go. They do awesome covers. Do they do any covers of the Misfits? I love the Misfits. We need the Misfits in DBD. It's about time already. Lots of nasty screaming. Lorna Shore again. Well, I find it's just screamo in general. It's just I like other kind of growls and stuff. I like death metal. I like black metal. I like, it's just something about screamo that I can't connect with. I don't hate it. Like if it's playing, I don't mind it. I like some of it, but it's just, I don't know. But they are a very talented band. Lorna Shore? Who's Lorna Shore? Sounds like a 70s sitcom, like the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Everybody welcome Lorna Shore. Sounds like a talk show host. Pasta, how you doing, legend? He's got his banquet suit. Let's go. Pasta Born. Dead by Daylight's newest player, rocking up the ranks, getting up there, getting those nice cosmetics from the Rift. How you enjoying the game? Yeah, does Ice Nine Kills do any Misfits covers? I'm sure they must. Because what Ice Nine Kills does is something the Misfits started doing in the 70s, like the whole horror and horror with metal, or punk in their case, but it was a lot of their later stuff was kind of more metal. Entirely of his banquet outfit equipped, the Trapper, nice. I get to see Motionless in White in November with Dark Divine. I don't know any of these bands. I know the Devil Wears Prada. I don't know any of these bands. What's with these bands? Are they like Testament? Alright, let's go into some matches, guys. MIW is going to be at Inc. What's I don't know. I gotta. Guys, feel free to post in the music channel in the Discord because I don't know any of these bands. Let's go right into the main screen here, huh? Let's go into it. We're going to go to some games. There we are. There's Meow DeLorean. Let's do this. And we got Guess the Killer. Only 2 names on the board. Who is it even? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me check. No? Oh, there we go. Okay. Psycho Female and Shadow. The only 2 names on the board. Rabbit coming in strong saying Jason. Meow DeLorean, Pyramid Head. Has been guessing Pyramid Head now for like a week. Can't stop because the second you stop, it's going to be Pyramid Head. Let's get my game audio on. I was adjusting all sorts of stuff on the stream this morning too. All the volumes, Guess the Killer. I got rid of the Huntress. I had a little Huntress pop up in the corner, but why? Why do we need that? Mason says Jason. I say Spirit. It could be. Let's see if we can get a point. Let's see if anybody's up there. Now, this is a bit of a warm-up match. I've been putting all my points on Kate. I'm trying to build up. I haven't used her much in the last few months because I ran out of flashlights, and she's my main. So let's see if we can change it up a little bit. Let's see. We got about we're going to have about 700, well over 700 cakes. We're putting all the points on Kate until the end of the event, and then we're going to go back to trying to get Jeff to P100. We got shirted too not long ago. We've been in the creator program for quite a while, and it was kind of cool to get the shirts, but I'm kind of missing my regular cosmetics. It's been like a little over a week. We've just been kind of shirting it up, but I miss all these other looks. So we're gonna go in like this. We're gonna do that today. Maybe we'll get tunneled less. I hear that's a thing. With his hockey playoff beard, that's right, Pasta. All right, let's go into it. Let's go into the first match of the day. I want to try something too. Apparently, Twitch has a new feature where you can tell it to clip before. I have it set up where I do exclamation clip and it doesn't clip. But apparently now you can say it. Let me just give that a try. Twitch, clip that. Hey, Twitch, clip that. No? No? Let me see if it did it. I just read about this the other day. Let me see. Clips. Did it work? Oh, it did! It actually did it with a voice command. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command this minute. Wow. So let me do a quick little taste here. Taste. Let's do a taste test. Let me do a quick little test here. Twitch, clip that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3. I'm just counting to see where it actually begins it. But that is crazy. Daisy, how are you doing, legend? Pika Daisy. Okay, so I guess it takes a second for it to clip it. I don't know. I get the notification on my end. 190 stream streak. Let's go, legend. Psycho, how you doing? The only name on the board with Shadow up there. Let's see if we get any more points. We're going to do Guess the Killer. Just started season 30, 27. James Ruckweaver in the house. Another amazing content creator. I'm full of... I got a lot of pep in my step this morning. I'm feeling kind of really good. I kind of like it. We just changed our stream schedule for those of you who are just joining us. We used to do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're eliminating Monday. I feel like Monday's a new day that I added. But it isn't a new day. It's been like a year and a half that we've been doing it like that. So we're kind of going back to...
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for
TV
subscribing.
West, 47 months in a row. 3 years, 3-year anniversary with TV West. Can you believe it? Wes, thank you so much, legend. How you been? How's your summer? Holy moly. 3 years. Can you believe? Oh, that knocked out my camera. How you doing, legend? Huh. 47 months. That's an OG around these parts, huh? You've been without internet for about a month? Man, I lost my internet a while ago for like overnight and I was losing my mind. Did you get used to it at a point? Like, did you get to a point where you're like, okay, like, you start finding other things to do? I'd be going nuts for that entire month. Well, I'm glad you got it back. Look at those Pikachu emotes. You guys have gotten me into Pokemon. All right, let's go back into this. Messing around with my hotkeys and all that kind of stuff. But what I was saying is we're changing our stream schedule, kind of going back to a schedule we had maybe 2 years ago, where we're here Saturday evening, Sunday early start like today, Tuesday evening, Wednesday all day, Thursday evening. So we're not going to be here basically Mondays and Fridays. And I kind of like it like that. I used to have my days split like that before, and I don't know why. For the last year I had 2 days, but 2 days is too long to be apart. I can't handle it. I'm still used to it, but I've been stuck with just mobile data. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy to see you back, West. The previous tenants cut the Wi-Fi cords? What a bunch of jerks. Best would be to ban internet for life and return back to the 80s, where people were socializing. Yeah, Aylmar, I was thinking about that. Lately, I was, during my vacation last week, I was driving around a little bit. Nice summer days. I had a really good weather for my vacation, even though I was indoors most of the time. And as I was driving around, I was realizing the streets are empty. Like, you couldn't ask for better summer days. Clear skies, hot but not a heat wave. And the streets were empty. And I remember growing up, on days like that, I'd be riding my bike around the neighborhood, and I'd see people out working on their cars. I'd see kids playing on the street. People would just be outdoors, especially with the brutal winters we get for 6 months of the year, you know? And I just don't see that. And it's like everybody's inside on their phones. And I'm inside doing this and on my phone too, so I can't really say anything. But it used to be that the internet, when it first came out, I remember with MSN chats and all this kind of stuff, the internet was kind of an escape from real life. And now it almost feels like the internet is real life. And people are kind of escaping in real life. Like they're going through the motions until they can get online again. I don't know what the solution is for that, because I spend a lot of my time online too, but I don't know. I bought a pack of Pokemon cards. Hope I got a Pikachu in there. The 80s. I want to go back to the 80s just so I can learn how to pop and lock. You know what I mean? Do some breakdancing. It's like living in denial. There was a movie I saw where people, what was it called? Avatar or something? Where people would be in their homes and then they'd lock in and they'd have an avatar of themselves, like a better looking version, and they would kind of walk through the world, and it was all a simulation. And they would work in this, but I don't know, I forget the name of the movie, but it was very interesting. It feels like we're kind of going into that. I don't even know where to get Pokemon cards. We had a Toys R Us that closed down like last year. It was one of the last few remaining Toys R Us in North America. Well, let's go right into it. I got my, what do I got? I got fleas. Man, I jump scared myself at the beginning of the stream. I've got this wire here where I plug my controller in. Well, how come I opened up this wire where I plug in my controller? And it was brushing against my leg, and I thought it was a spider, and I got a little scared. Ready Player One. Ready Player One, is that what it's called? No Pikachu, but I did get a Carablast. Carablast? That's the movie? I think so. It was kind of like a serious, dark movie. Kind of depressed me a little bit because it felt so real. Another movie that kind of has become reality was Idiocracy, I think it was called, or something, where it was kind of this future where like the IQ had kind of dropped so low, and this average dude gets like frozen and he gets awoken, and it's a comedy, and he's like the smartest guy on earth. And they get like they decide to put, I think, Mountain Dew or Gatorade in all the drinking water. So that, you know, but then crops start dying and they can't figure out why. And he's like, well, dude, you can't water plants with Gatorade. And he's like proclaimed the smartest man on earth. That was another movie that kind of scares me. It's called Guy with Ryan Reynolds. I'll make a note of that. Speaking of movies and TV shows, Alien Earth has begun filming. I'm very excited about that. Angry Dominican, what's happening, Legend? Another top-tier streamer. Hope you're doing great, Legend. Hope you're doing great. Was watching you play that Delta Force this morning. But also, Crystal Lake. A lot of hype is kind of popping up about that. It's kind of like a prequel, but a reboot. So I don't know if it's going to tie into the original movies, but it's maybe going to launch a new era of Jason. Kind of a prequel reboot from what I'm understanding. It's going to be Mrs. Voorhees. It's going to be 9 months after boy Jason drowns, or supposedly drowns, and his mother's going to be unraveling. And I just found out the other day that they're not going to be doing it weekly like Alien Earth. They're releasing all the episodes in one shot. So maybe in Discord, when Alien Earth comes out, we could do it a double creature feature where we could watch Alien Earth each episode, and then immediately after watch an episode of Crystal Lake. And then the following week we'll watch the new episode of Alien Earth, and then the new, the next episode of Crystal Lake. I'm really excited about that. Detective Pikachu. How are you doing? Dom? Hope you're having a nice day. Heat wave kind of, yesterday, that's another thing I want to talk about. These forest fires that are going nuts. I didn't even know they were happening because I just had my head in the sand. I haven't really been paying attention. And the sky was all yellow and it looked cloudy, but it wasn't cloudy. It was the smog, and it felt like somebody was having a campfire. And today it seems to have moved south. It's over like New York State. But guys, don't be outside if you don't have to be outside today. I don't know if it's safe to breathe that stuff, but every summer now, every freaking summer. Caught 3 shiny Pikachus. I'm down to watch shows like that. Let's Go, Meow DeLorean. It's always a lot of fun. I miss movie nights. All right, let's do it. Let's go into our first match. But like always, before we start our first one, our warm-up match, I step away for just a second, and then I come back, just do some final minute things, final minute, last minute, final minute, last minute things, final minute, last minute things. And then we get started. Let's do it. Oh my God, what a shot! What a freaking shot was that? She just literally walked into it. She literally just walked into it. So let's call up this legend over here. Let's see what seems popping. Hello, this is Barry, executive. Hey, Barry, this is Buggy 1138. You know, we just started streaming on PC today. I gotta say, the games are pretty good. Buggy, I don't care if the games are pretty good. We just care about money. I don't even know what a Star Wars is. Alright, Barry, look. You're so negative. Can't you just pretend that you care about this game or about gamers at all? Buggy, I don't care about anything except the donkey that I'm riding because I'm working EA. Alright, Barry, listen. Have you caught the stream at all? What do you think? I think the stream sucks, Bucket. You suck. You're gonna die failure, just like your father told you. Alright, Barry, listen. Got it. Thanks for the positive vibes. It's a documentary, Bucket. Alright, guys, that was Barry, the executive. He's hopped up on something today. Let's He's got a good sense of humor. It's gonna happen fast. Oh! How did he do that? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my God! I just pallet stunned my own rescue. That game glitched out. I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right away. It took a second for the pallet to drop. And I rescued myself. Oh no! Well, double dumbass on me. Oh! Oh my goodness! Alright, let's see here. We got a user with the name Temp something. From what I understand, and don't quote me on this, is I think that's a name that was like denied by PlayStation or something, like, yo, that name is inappropriate, so they got a temp name or something. But I don't know how accurate that is. Chaos, what's happening, legend? Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Uh-oh, need more wood. Need more wood. How you doing, Chaos? Corbo, merci. A giant twerking pee-pee head. Yeah, Chaos, I was talking about open lobbies. And maybe we're going to open them up tonight because I did promise open lobotomies. But we got an early start. And we're going to start it like a normal Wednesday. And then this evening, which is kind of the time we normally would have started yesterday, we'll think about opening him up and playing with you legends because it has been too long. Is that correct? According to what I've learned, the name was bad. Yeah, that's what I heard. The name was apparently bad. It was some kind of offensive thing. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say they used an offensive name and maybe they didn't do anything like that. I don't know. But yeah. Let's go, Pika Daisy. Chaos, thanks for reminding me, too. It kind of got me started because the last few weeks we've been kind of streaming on Thursdays. We had the anniversary stream, we had the birthday stream, and streamed on a day we don't normally. But I used to stream on Thursdays, and I kind of miss it. And also, I don't like being away for like the 2 days, Thursdays and Fridays, even though we've been doing it for a year. So we're kind of going back to an older stream schedule, where instead of being off Thursdays and Fridays, we're now off Mondays and Fridays. But since we're going to be bringing in, Thursday this week, I skipped last night. I don't know if that makes any sense. Nikki, why are you crying? What happened? Tears of joy. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I see a lot of channels doing mod nights too, where the streamer plays with their mods and stuff, and that's something that I've been kind of trying to figure out as well. And we've been kind of working that as well. Working an idea. We're going to see. I was going to ask if you're okay. You know what I watched the other night? Conan the Barbarian. Let's get out of here. This guy doesn't like me. Let me go back to that. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Bye. Bye. Waste your time with me. I'm a wood main. I'm a wood main. Guys, are my volumes okay, game? I think I botched it up a while ago, and I kind of fixed it, I think. I think it's okay now. Spicy puppies, a little spicy. How's your day going, Chaos? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, the event is over, right? All the extra points. A lot of people, from what I'm reading on socials and from what I'm hearing in here, didn't really like the event. I only played it for the first 3 days. It, you know, it wasn't for me, but there are some people that did enjoy it. Great if you're farming points, but it doesn't make for a very exciting, I don't know. It doesn't make for very entertaining. Oh, it ends tonight! Oh my goodness, so maybe we're gonna have to do the event, huh? Farm some last minute points later. What did you do last night? I read Elf Quest, the best novel out there. No, I didn't. I just thought I would pull your leg. You know, Chaos. You can joke with a lot of things. Pretty good natured, but you can't toy with my emotions like that. Not with the Richard and Wendy Penny classic Elf Quest, originally published on Father Tree Press. Later to be published by Marvel, DC, Dark Horse Comics. I love those two elves. The Wolf Riders, led by Cutter. Married Lita eventually. From Sorrow's End. The adventures they had. No, I'm just kidding. But it's free to read. Anybody who wants to check out ElfQuest, elfquest.com. I'm not endorsed by them. I just like it. Chaos Shuffle belongs in Dante's Inferno. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chaos Shuffle. It's actually a graphic novel at this point. Spider, how you doing, legend? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chaos Shuffle. Some people like it. Maybe, I mean, we always play it when it comes out. We do it for the challenges. Hanging in. Oh my goodness, who's this guy? Who's this guy? All right, I don't know. He's coming right back. 1 gen left. How did this happen? All right, Sable, you don't have any hooks. Come on now. You don't want to help? Screw you, Wolf 1138. Yeah, Spider, I don't know. We've been having some crazy weather, huh? Like the heat wave all summer, and also with these fires that are happening. People were posting, I think it was Taylor who was posting in the Discord, like, the yellow sky, or was it Shazi? Somebody was posting. The yellow skies and the sun. I didn't even see the sun yesterday. Let's go do a gen. Let's just get this over with. Our first match was a warm-up. A warm-up. You know, this came out before the Ghoul, and people are saying they gave us a clue, right? Because the next killer after this was the Ghoul. Also, check out this poster. It's kind of like a homage to Evil Dead, isn't it? And they're saying there's always been little clues as to who the next killer is on these maps that they released, but I haven't really paid any attention. Okay, this is done. This makes me want to play casting with Frank Stone again. This is supposed to be the 1980s, right? This map? Tell me on what part of planet Earth a hot dog was $3.50 in the 1980s. 3 cakes shy of storing 750 cakes? Let's go. Are you putting them all in one survivor? Kind of what I've been doing this time around with Kate, putting all her multipliers on one. Or have you been spreading them around? 3, yeah, in this economy, Rabbit, exactly. This is the first summer in a long time that I haven't smelled smoky air. Oh, nice. I was smelling it last night, and I smell that in the winter when people got their wood burning stoves on. But I didn't smell it this. I didn't smell it growing up, but I have this. Oh, come on! In your day, it was 59 cents? I remember it being cheap. I remember for the longest time, La Belle Provence would have it for like $1. A big hot dog place here. $1 a steamy. You guys know steamies? You guys have steamies where you live? Here in Quebec, steamies are probably the most popular kind of hot dogs. They're like steamed, like boiled. And the buns are kind of steamed too. So they're all soft. I like it. Nikki, you don't have that in Florida? Blue-eyed butterfly. What's happening, legend? Extra for ketchup, mustard on the hot dog. That is crazy. 273 off the lead of the 52. Oh. Yeah, I should have just go for it here. Yeah, not while he's tailing. I'm going to go towards the door. I'm getting out of this. I'm going to make... listen. Look at Cage's outfit. Yeah, it's an ace, but they might as well just make it the same character. We don't have hot dogs, tacos only. Let me make sure this is 99 here. No, it's not even 99. Imagine what a dummy I'd look like if the guy came up and I'm like, bye, and the thing's only halfway. I gotta get out of here. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna leave. I hate leaving teammates behind. I hate doing it. I hate doing it. I hate doing it. But we gotta ensure good lobbies. We gotta start that way. We start that way. And that's all I can say about that. I love my zombie love. It used to be a Legion main. Let's go. Speaking of zombies, guys, at the 10th anniversary, they announced a lot of stuff for DBD. We've got, they announced the next map. It's going to be a mall. So it really reminds me of Day of the Dead, you know? With the zombie mode coming as well. Imagine the zombie mode in the new mall map. It's going to feel like Day of the Dead. And also the new graphics. The game is going to look amazing. Also, weather, dynamic weather. Dead, I do remember it. I think I have that game. I get so many games off the free ones, off PlayStation, the monthly ones. GG's, I feel bad. Oh my god! Everybody left the ace. Ace did great too in the match. Look at the scores. Everybody got 30K. I'm so excited for the mall. I hope that the mall is a small map. This is what my hopes are. That it's going to be a small map, but 3 floors. Because we don't have anything like that in DBD. Can you imagine a small map at 3 floors? I can't eat hot dogs. They make me nauseous. Any kind of hot dog? Because they have good quality ones too, like the all beef. It actually tastes more like meat. I'm a lousy with Nemesis. I can never make my thing long. Like his... The mall is like the one for Left 4 Dead. Oh, okay. I'm going to make a note of that Left 4 Dead. I have some zombie game. I forget the name of it. Honey Pages, how are you, legend? How were your games earlier? I was watching you. You started eating better? La Patata! I love the name. Demogorgon. Damn, I hated y'all. Yo, I'm a solo queue survivor. A 5,000 hour solo queue survivor. So I never know who I'm going to get grouped up with. But that was a tough match. And I apologize for the many flashes. I used parental guidance, the Yoichi perk. And for that to activate, I got to do a stun. So I never actually look to see when it's cooled down. So I do a lot of excessive stuns. But you're a good sport. GG's first match of the day. I got lucky with you quite a few times, but well played. La Patata Asada. I like the name. 29 hours on Killer. Let's go. See, we get so many killers in here who are just like so top tier. They're so good, and I'm thinking, you know, I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed you played that really well. Pasta saying it's going to be Bing Bong. That's right. We got a game here that we've been doing for just started the 27th month of this, and it is Guess the Killer. Before every match, people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. At Rank Reset on the 13th of next month. Merch for the winner. Let's go, La Patata Asada. Welcome in, legend. I love the name. What does that mean, Asada? You know, in Greek, patata is potato. In Greek. Let's do this. Welcome in, legend. Really good sport. Really good killer. 29 hours. I never would have guessed. Trapper. Trapper says it's going to be... Psycho says it's going to be Trapper. Spider locking in, saying it's going to be a Huntress. We're going to face a Huntress this time. Meow DeLorean staying with Pyramid Head. Locking in with Pyramid Head until we get a Pyramid Head. Radium Rabbit saying, nah, you guys are cracked. It's going to be Jason. Come on. The baked potato. Oh, okay, I got it. Or roasted. What is that, patata? What language? Because in Greek, it's also potato, patata. Is that Spanish, patata? Now I can't stop saying patata. Thank you so much for the follow. Spanish. Okay. So it's the same in Greek, patata. That is cool. I love when it's the same word in different languages like that. Blue-Eyed Butterfly saying, nah, it's going to be Oni, guys. Let's see who it's going to be. Let's go into the next match. Pika-Daisy! You'll have to do that, legend. Thank you so much, Daisy. Gifting a sub to our new friend. Alright, we got a Lara, a Fang, a Leon. You know what? Let me get into character here. I'm going to bring her too. I like it. I like it. So what? We're going to match. Swiffer Wedchat. I love the name. Maverick, how are you doing, legend? It's also in Portuguese. Any Latin-based languages will be similar. That is crazy. It's also interesting because Greek is not a Latin-based language, which I find, that's what I find fun about it too, when words also match other languages. It's like so many languages, like Spanish, like Portuguese, like Italian, French too, I believe. They're Latin-based. The root of those languages, whereas Greek, the root of that is ancient Greek. Like it just kind of evolved off of its own thing. So it's a weird language. I heard it's a hard language to learn, but been speaking it since I was a baby. Not as a baby. I wasn't a little kid in I wasn't a little baby in the carriage. That would be creepy. You love peace, Daisy. All right, let's go. The Nostromo. Let's just start off with the gen, and we will try to find the Easter egg like we always do. Oh! Let's go. The Knight. A Knight match. Let's go, Chachi. P100 Knight main. Get out of here. Launch another card. Bye. Uh-oh. This is not a good place to be. That was not a good idea. A Knight. Uh-oh. I love the Knight. I don't think this one loves me. I'm never going to make it. Never going to make this. Still warming up. Still warming up. Oh, he's got the bird brain outfit. I like the Knight. He's so fun to play, but this team is playing it exactly as they should. Gotta lock onto those gens. Gotta work fast. Could possibly have Barbecue zeroed in on that other survivor, possibly a Leon, or is that a Lara? Yeah, I'm the polar opposite of Nikki when it comes to the Knight. I absolutely love the Knight. The cute Plague Doctor helmet, yes. All right, great team. Nobody's panicking. Nobody's rushing off their gens to come and get me, even though they are on the same gen. Now's the time to do it, though, because he's just going to send a guard back. He's going to send it back. I got my closed caption. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream, so good. Look at the little backpack. This makes me sad. Let's go. He's coming. Oh, this is not good, huh? You know what the Knight's game is? You know what they do? The Knight is the great discombobulator. Their whole thing is to discombobulate you. To throw you off, to keep you on your toes. And once they get... Oh. And once they've got that roll, once they start going on their flow, then you're kind of cooked. But these guys are not giving... Well, she's doing a totem. That's okay. Here comes a guard. Watch. Here they come. Yeah, of course he's tailing me. I gotta get out of here. Now, Nightmanes don't normally like the bird brains. We don't normally like these bird head cosmetics. I thought I can get away. I'd rather get hit by you than anything else. I'm in a really stupid spot here. Oh my god, I missed it. My hands were on my thing. Alright, that's Death Hook, but this team is doing it. Not so excited anymore, Daisy. I gotta get out of this guy's presence. I gotta be a little careful. We are still warming up. Second match, Knight. I'm excited about that. And I'm excited to be getting a good team for a Knight game. Paging Dr. Knight. Dr. Knight. Still getting used to the name. Pika Daisy. What a little backpack. Why do I use this cosmetic? It makes me sad. It's smiling, but it's tired. It just wants to sleep. Oh, let's go. Calm down. We got to get out of this. 3 gens. Leon is doing it. This little Fang doesn't have any hooks. I love that. I love that little emote. That's what I feel when I look at that little hamster. Is what I feel when I look at her backpack. Too cute. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but what I am gonna do. You know what I'm doing? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. I have to stay close to a locker because I'm convinced that he has barbecue. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced of it. This little hammy, well, yeah, look. That just breaks my heart. Those big eyes and this music. I don't want to hide in here. They have no way of knowing I'm in the locker. I'm going to play it safe. I'm not dying to a Knight. But they have, Alright, let's go. Kayla, how you doing, legend? One of the most cracked slingers I know. Yo, you got that Steam Deck, huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But then again, he is on one. He is on one, No! Son of a... Why did I do that? Big error. Big error. Massive error. What a stupid move. I'm cooked. I'm warming up. I'm cooked. Of all the stupid moves. Vaulting that window. Warming up. Alright, still a fun night, man. I'm trying to get as many cakes as I can. 1,000 on Fang and 650 on Slinger. Yo, I didn't get that much. You've been doing the event though, right? You put me as a hotkey. How does that work? That is awesome. I'm putting all of my stuff on Kate. I got a bunch of stuff on Jeff too. I've got some hotkeys. You know what my problem was? Switching to Fang. But GG's to that night. I didn't even look at what they were using. Let's go back to Kate. Yeah, I'm getting up there. We only have today, I have 733 flashlights and 680. She's my main, and I haven't been using her as much these last few months. Because I'm trying to get, others to P100, Jeff. But I didn't have that many flashlights with her, so I'm trying to get them all trying to get them done, you know? All right, let's do this. How am I doing with my flashlight parts? Okay, we got over 100 of these again. And the purple one I really like. They're not common today in the blood web? Well, yeah, that's the thing about it. I find you get more cakes on a P100, I think. Because you're guaranteed one cake every page, but it costs, I don't know. All right. Oh, they're wearing the maiden shirt? We're going to wear the maiden shirt. Let's go. We got to look like a Swift here. Dr. Knight says, take your sacrificial medicine and have a good night. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. It's a hotkey that brings up the stream. What do you mean? Oh, like on your desk, you just press a hotkey and it opens up the stream? That is cool. All of my hotkeys, I have about 30 hotkeys, and a stream, like you can do it without a stream deck. You can put them on your keyboard. The problem is I can't use any numbers because all my numbers are assigned a hotkey. A stream deck would be really handy, and they're really cool too, with the buttons and stuff that light up. I'm thinking when I upgrade the PC, I'm gonna get a stream deck, but I gotta get like one like you have, like with a lot of buttons, because they have a little junior one too. You wish you learned the patience how to draw? Well, you could just draw. You could just get that piece of paper out. Doesn't have to be anything. It could just be the relaxing motion of, dragging that pen or pencil or crayon or whatever you're using across that page. I used to draw like a lot growing up, like well into my teens. I was never very good at creating. Like, if you told me paint a picture of a night, I wasn't very good at it. But if I had a picture and I was looking at it, I can copy it. Like, not trace it, not put it over the picture, but like looking at this, and then, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Bye! Bye! Uh-oh! Let's go. Alright, let's do this. On a tablet, it's way easier because I can erase things easy and adjust. Well, I figure if we have the technology, why not? And also, too, every hobby, no matter what it is, whether you're a musician or an artist, it all costs money. You got to buy an instrument, you got to buy the paintbrushes, the paper, the canvas, whatever it is. So it's kind of cool that they have tools that kind of eliminate all that kind of stuff, too. DBD game's kind of not good, or is it just mine? Well, it's our third match. We did pretty well. We had an amazing demo puppy in the first one. Got kind of lucky there. We just faced the Knight. It didn't go our way. This is our third match, but still kind of feeling it out. Being the last day of event, I'm imagining the actual event is probably sweaty, with people just going nuts trying to get, those last minute points. But the regular mode, I don't know. What are you doing, the event, Taylor? Gotta share some of your art sometime if you got it. I do have it. I do have it. It was mostly a lot of Dungeons and Dragons type stuff, like from Dragon Magazine and stuff. And like Knights, stuff like that. And then at one point I created this this kind of floating vehicle, like a land speeder, and then I thought, well, this is kind of cool. So it was a little project when I was like a little kid, and I made a map of the world and the different animal species that live there. Those I don't know if I have. I might. You forgot to guess. Well, it's a dredge. Regular was crappy and the event is good? Huh, I thought it was going to be the other way around. Okay. Oh my god, Chaos, I just saw it. Thalita. We're going to do 2 Thalitas in a row. I don't know how I missed that. I'm bad at drawing, but not terrible at coloring if I take my time. I got good pencil crayons. My favorite way to draw, well, when I was a kid, was just pencils. Like a soft pencil, because I could smudge it with my fingers and stuff. But as an adult, I always liked a good ink pen. Like dark black ink, and just kind of make stuff. I used to just love it. I'm surprised I haven't. There's so much that I don't do that I grew up loving with technology. I used to love reading. I always used to read. Like, I was always on a book. And, now I find not so much. You're gonna break it. Oh, let me get out of here. Oh, let me get out of here. Oh, he's inside the house. Save me. Where is he? Zebra. I gotta write that down because I have a lot of art stores around here and stationery shops. And a couple of years ago, I was actually out looking for pencils. Like, what did I used to use as a kid? And I couldn't remember, but I'm looking for a good pen. Let me write that down. Zebra G750. Now that's a real pen, right? I'm not gonna look stupid when I go in there, because I'm gonna go in there like I know things. I want to be in there like, I would like a Zebra, please. The G750. And then they're gonna respect me. They're gonna be like, okay, this guy knows his stuff. But so you're not making it up, because they'll be like, that doesn't exist, sir. And I'll be like, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'm gonna actually get that. I'm gonna buy it. I'm a horrible pen snob. Well, that's what I need. I need a good pen. Palette is still in play. Palette is still in play. Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way. Oopsie. It's coming to get you, Barbara. Woodmain. Woodmain. Metal barrels. This cheap one's Amazon, like for pencil crayons. And also Mr. Pen. What's Mr. Pen? Sean Penn? He has his own pens? Pyramid Head as a pen tip. Why am I looking for Heelys? I'm not injured. Let's go help with this gen. And a lefty, ink doesn't smudge. What do you mean? A lefty? You mean they have different pens for right or left-handed? No, that can't be. The pain is real. Okay, so I'm going to ask for that. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to be like, I would like a Zebra G750, but a right-handed version. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway because it'll confuse them. They'll be like, sir, there is no... A pen is a pen. I'm like, obviously you lack the knowledge to serve me. I'll just find it myself. And then they'll be questioning. And then they'll go home and they'll Google it. Left-handed pens, right-handed pens. Sir, a pen is a pen. It's not left-handed or right-handed. Clearly you lack pen knowledge. It's all about how the tip hits the paper. You know, you just say something like that and it's like, you ever have somebody say something so ridiculous to you, but they're wrong, but they're so like misinformed, but it actually makes you question things? You're like, huh? Emulsion ink is bae? What is that? It's both a blessing and a curse? If they don't dry well, yeah, if they don't, you know what, when I was a kid, how many pictures were ruined because, like, I put another piece of paper on top like an hour later and it would smudge. Caribou! How are you, legend? Happy Wednesday. Was watching you yesterday. How were your games? Saw you pop live? Pop, pop. Day is good, but not over yet? Oh. I hate that. How long you got? How long you got left? Guys, just so I understand, there's no such thing as left-handed or right-handed pens, right? I found it funny because it's like, but just to be sure, I'm not going crazy. They're like for either hand, right? I got it. Games are decent for DBD. Let's go. Gotta leave a look. Thank you, Caribou. I appreciate you. Another amazing streamer, just Caribou. There are left-handed notebooks. Yeah, I can imagine, because when you open them, the spine would be on the other side. Yeah, it's true, huh? Especially if it's like with the wires and stuff, you'd get an imprint on your wrist. Thank you, Caribou. I appreciate you. Sometimes I just like to be a difficult customer, but like in a nice way. Like, here are our notebooks. I do not wish to buy this for notes. I want to draw pictures. Do you have one that's not for notes, but rather for drawing? Sir, you can use it for whatever you want. Yes, yes, but the name note implies that I will be taking notes, and I wish to do no such thing. I will be doing art in this book. I want one that says art book. Otherwise, my whole life is a lie. What's wrong with me today? Zelly, what's up, legend? How's the little one? How's little Chachi? You know, I've been talking about Chachi so much for a child's name that I'm kind of soured on it myself. It's like it's been overplayed. And I think we might be popularizing it. So there might be a whole slew of children being born with the name Chachi. So I'm going to go with Chippetto. Chippetto's going to have a very weird dialect because I will speak to the child at least until the age of 6. In this manner, hello, young Chippetto. Hello, Papa. And then they'll go to school and they'll be talking like that. Hello, teacher. And why are you speaking that way? That's the way Daddy showed me. And then I'll start talking normal around them, like, what's up, son? And they'll be all like discombobulated. And they'll be stuck with that accent, but I'll have, you know, I don't know what I'm talking about. England versus Argentina. What am I doing back here? England versus Argentina while I work and eat lunch. Isn't that the best? I'd love to be able to watch a game while eating lunch. Let's go, Zelly. Zelly, don't exert yourself, too, with stuff. I know you like to go for your walks and stuff. Be sure to, you know, take it easy. Who's winning, England? Is Canada still in it? I'm so not a sports guy. Oh! Oh my goodness. I can't see nothing. England is up 1-0. 65 minutes. 65. Oh, they're 65 minutes into it. Got it. Let me hide up here for a second. Ray, what's up, legend? I never root for teams, because you know what it is? For the few times in my life where I've gotten kind of like influenced by the hype over something, the team I root for always loses. So I find like I jinx them. By rooting for them. I think it's better for whatever sport if I just stay out of it, because I think I bring bad luck. They just scored. Canada is out. I bet we did really well at lacrosse, though. Isn't it funny? Lacrosse is Canada's national sport, and I don't know anything about lacrosse. I couldn't even tell you if they do it like on horseback or how it works. I have no idea. It takes more than good memory to have good memories. Facts. Hey, West Coast in the house. I'd completely forgotten about that. West Coast. Oh my God, they're out. Kind of nervous here. We're so close. Oh dear Cookie, I have a bad memory. That's okay, Meow Demori, and I have just bad memories, you know? Mostly bad life decisions, wrong turns. Just failures. Daddy's voice echoing in my head. You're not going to succeed in anything, Wolf. No, I went in to turn dark. I'm just kidding. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. C is for Cookie. That's good enough for me too, Pasta. Remember that song? Oh my God, it's just the two of us. Where is she? Doesn't the Cookie Monster eat broccoli or whatever now? Where are... Oh man, they're deep in the map here. Where are they? Let's open both. I can't leave him too. We're kind of screwed because they're going to be first took. I'm not going to leave them. We're going to go back for them. I love that little... You know, there's been so many times that little cute hamster has gotten me through a tough match, you know? She's not taking any hits. Where is she? Let's go find her now. We got both doors. Oh! She's taking a hit. Son of a... Where the hell is she? Oh, she's over here! We gotta lock in. I hate that it's nighttime. This is a bad idea. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud, man. I'm sorry. We're too early in the day. We're too early in the day. See, this is why I don't do it. But that's good. At least we're going to have a chance for a 4. Why do they DC? You never know what's going to happen. I'm at a 4%. Why do people DC? I should have gone out the door. 4%. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I command you. I haven't had a 4% in a long time. I don't feel right about leaving. But maybe they can 4%. Do the bots try? Alright. Just leave, but I hate leaving, man. What would you guys have done in a case like that? GG's from me, Adam. Yo! Zero Blinks. I like the name. So like our third or fourth match of the day. Still kind of getting, you know, warmed up. But that was one of those matches where you don't know how it's going to go. Right up until the very end. But GG's. Are you doing solo queue or was that a Swift? But well played. Well played, my friend. Alright, let's go again. How are those clouds, guys, just south of me? All those, what do you call them? Storm clouds? The fire clouds. They were here yesterday. Oh. Let me just do this. And it smelled, even today, they're gone. They're not even around me, but I still smell it. Got distracted. Sorry, I need to catch one more Pikachu for a task. Alright, let's do this. Let's go in as Kate again. That's Catherine for you and me. Catherine Dempson. Come on down. Alright, let's do it. Mason says, Vommy, mommy. Hey, yo, Mason started playing Dead by Daylight too. How's he liking it? How's he doing? Who's he playing? Does he play Killer? Does he play Survivor? Tell me everything. Daisy saying Springtrap. Guessing cute Chester Bing Bong. Guys, just run to the bathroom real quick as we load in. Spider saying Huntress. Oh, Billy. Scraps out of the wide open. Oh! I don't think he sees me. I don't think he sees me. Oh! Oh my god! What is it? Cover me! This is it! This is it! Yes! This is it, baby! You're all day! This is my world! Let's do it just in time. Mother's dwelling in the Red Forest. Guys, the finals, huh? I missed that game. Maybe, just maybe. I know Odie downloaded it. I think Taylor possibly has it too. The finals. Gonna have to put a Swift together there. Maybe take a break. When we finish the finals, get back to the finals for one Friday or Monday, depending if we move it to Monday. That game is silly. Silly. Now, Taylor, just because you don't take any fall damage and can fall off a crane like 100 feet and take, you know, your ankles are fine, doesn't make it silly. Just because you can rage and run through a wall, through bricks, doesn't make it silly. I guess it is, but I like it. Oh! Boop! 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 Oh my goodness, how adorable! How cute. It is truly the summer of love, guys. Woofing, that happened in the 60s. None of us were born yet. Well, I was born at 38. Let's go. Bacon. No, I wouldn't eat this one. Why do I love this song so much? I watched Toxic Avenger when I was young with my friends. You know what I mean? When you're hanging out with buddies. And it was such a silly movie, and we loved it. In my little friend group, I think I was playing music at that time. We were like, you know, a little band, and we used to watch all those old 80s B movies, especially Trauma Pictures. I really loved the movies from them. And that song kind of become a hit in our little friend group, where we'd be like driving to a show or driving just to go out and party, and we would blast that in the car and just roll around laughing and giggling. And I'd completely forgotten about it for many years until we watched The Toxic Avenger again. Like a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago. And I was like, it's that song! And it always kind of puts me in a good mood. I think I associate it with good times, you know? It's so ridiculous. Oink, 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 my good man. Have you guys seen European Vacation? Pig in a poke. We'll be pigs. What are the pyramidal tracks? I believe it's housing development outside of Cairo. Oh my god, Thalita! Chaos, I'm going to give you back your points, and I'm going to do 3 Thalitas. I'm going to do 3. It's going to wind up being Thalita the entire stream. You're going to make me learn shooters. Let me tell you something. I don't even use a shooter in the finals. I got a flamethrower. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Okay, we're focusing. I slept. What? Okay, wait. Focusing. Oh, they're friendly, right? If I ever go to Japan, I'm taking mostly empty suitcases, right? Japan Pokemon events would be epic. You definitely get a lot of events here, too. I got a couple of training centers and whatnot around here, but I've only played Pokemon Go either here or on my lunch break at work when I'm sitting in my car. Pikachu event for the 13th until the 20th. I'm so excited about it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Ray, how are you doing as well, legend? I used to make that noise? Which one? The, not the Star Trek one. Alright, let's go do it, Jen. We've got the friendliest piggy in DBD. I'm focusing. Every time I look back and I lose focus, I keep seeing that comment. Focus. Have you got that Stream Deck? Couple of questions. Have you got it all set up? And B, is it difficult to set up? I've heard it's very user-friendly, but I'm not your average user, you know? It takes me a while to figure things out. But mostly for the sushi and cuisine. You might be going there next year with Baby Boy. Let's go. You know, Japan is the one place on planet Earth where if I could snap my fingers and like just be relocated there, I would do it. It's just so freaking beautiful. And I've never been, nor do I ever wish to go. I don't want to visit. I don't want to visit. Why? To go into this place that I've always thought was beautiful only to leave it? No. No. I don't want to know how good it is. I don't want to see how pretty it is up close. Because then I gotta leave. But if you tell me you're moving there, I'm gonna move there. I'll move there. What's going on? I haven't fully set it up, but it's been easy so far. There's a program for it. Oh, nice. That doll on trap remover machine. Yes. Let's go do this. Let's get some extra points. Oh, they got a thing on their head. Maybe they're not a friendly pig, because we had one the other day, remember? And they were friendly, but not so much at the end. We got a little, we got the shaft there. Oh, we have also a prediction. What? Man. I predict it's going to be amazing games all day long. I predict I'm going to be playing Thalita in the next round. Stream decks are so cool. Just gave him a party hat. Yes, yes, yes. Bet they're feeling pretty bad about it now. Probably are like, man, I did start off friendly. Maybe an accidental kill. You got that song stuck in your head? I love it. Makes me kind of want to watch some other trauma movies. I think they've got their own, you know how they have Shudder? I think Trauma has their own streaming service, and it's like a few dollars. I gotta Google that. Because if they do, I'm definitely getting it. I love all the stuff they had in the 80s. Toxic Avenger probably being the most popular. How I could put GIFs for the icons? What oh, you mean like the little buttons and stuff? That is what I find so cool about it. I think they're gonna die in here, this Lara. Maybe they teabagged and deserve the trap. That's a fair. I'm getting nervous. Oh my god, their head exploded. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Such a thing to happen on, in the summer of love. It's been so hot. Usually on my days off, I make a nice meal, and I'll put it in the fridge, and that'll be like my dinner, my lunch, whatever the hell, I'm eating during stream, I sneak away for a minute. But it was so hot, I just made hot dogs. It's like a plate of hot dogs. With the buns, of course. But like no condiments or anything, because it'll make the bread soggy. It's like going to camp and eating those cheap hot dogs. Predictions, that's right, and Thalita. Only 2 names on the board, huh? Predicciones. Let's check that out, huh? Choose the outcome. Oh my goodness. 3 people for a combined 3,000 blood points said we would escape. 1 person, it doesn't tell me who. 1 person bet 8,000 blood points that we would not escape. Choose the outcome. Yes, yes, yes. Big points. Paula, how you doing, legend? Guessing ghoul? Death Slinger. Yeah, it was Nikki. 8,000 blood points. 14,000 go to Pika Daisy and 2 others. Big points. Does it show me anything? Yeah, it doesn't show me names. Wait, what? Well played. Pyramid Head eventually. Thank you, Nikki. I don't get too many slingers. Let's get Thalita in here because I'm blowing it. And while we load in, I'm going to give you back your points, Legend. Chaos, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. I had too much coffee. Oh, that's not Thalita. Where's Thalita? There's Thalita. Let's customize her. What's my favorite outfit? I like this one. Let's go for it. And let me give you back your points. You know what I did yesterday? At the end of the stream or the next day, I will, you know, accept all the point things. I gave everybody back their points from the last stream by accident. So everybody got some extra points today. Complete, no, not complete, all. Chaos. Oh my god, 28 minutes ago. Reject. I'm giving you back your points, Chaos. Dee. Oh, we got a Jin Lee. A Dwight and a Meg. Guessing Legion, let's go. Only 2 names on the board. On the 13th of next month, the most points win merch. So Taylor, you didn't play the finals at all? Zell, have you ever heard of the finals? Another prediction, if we'll escape. Mason says Slinger, I say Spirit. Let's go. 2 people are going to get points if it's Slinger. Taylor also guessing it. You have it in your library? I think it's the same company that made our graders, but I love the game and it's got a pretty strong fan base. I think a big reason I think a lot of people that don't play it is because it's a free game and the starting guns are not so great. So because it's a free game, people are going to try it and be like, oh, this sucks, and delete it. Whereas if you buy it, you have to kind of invest some time into it. And that's a mistake I think they made. You have to unlock some better guns, but it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long to unlock some better stuff. I did the tutorial, but I have so much to learn about the finals. It's basically just run around. Run around and shoot things. I do the same mode. I only do one mode. And that is 3 teams of 3 people, and you have to basically, it's like capture the bag. And then defend it. And the matches are short. That's what I like about it. The matches are not long and drawn out. They're short, fast-paced, and if you have a wonky match, big deal. The next one starts in 5 minutes. Math, how you doing, Legend? Last month's, I thought this was a totem. Last month's winner. Math, you finished it with 50 correct guesses last month. Legendary performance. Don't forget to do your event quest, Wolf, and it's easy BP if you got all the items. I should check that out. Paula, 70 stream streak. Cover your eyes. How come cover my... Why am I cover my eyes? I almost did it, too. I was like, okay. But then I can't see. Crow Mommy. Capture the bag like Time Splitters? I'm not sure Time Splitters, but it's basically there's a spawn of the cache on the map, and then you have to go and get it. Once you get it, you have to bring it to a deposit, and then once you deposit it, there's a timer. Another team can steal it. If you do that twice, you win. So it's pretty quick. And because it's 3 teams, there's 2 people coming for it, and they could be battling it out trying to get to it. So I love the dynamic. I love the... I love it. I love it. Bird bait. Kick it. Oh! She's like, what the hell are we doing over here? What are we doing? Was that I tried to... Alright, it's a Jedi mind trick. And then I realized I'm not much of a Jedi. Wait, I'm the bartender. Oops. That's a nurse. Alright, so who knew? Who knew? I thought they were going to be friendly. But now we know. How's your day going, Paula? Alright, let's lock in, huh? This is a cool looking club. There's a big bar in Montreal, which is like, I guess it's been there since the 80s. A big alternative bar. I think even Nirvana played there, and it's 2 floors like this, but it's much bigger than this place. But the central area has this kind of balcony that overlooks below. And there's, at least back in the day, there used to be mosh pits and stuff. And it's called Fufun Electric, which means, you know, Fufun means butt, so electric butt. Hey, Corvo, you know Fufun Electric. I used to go there all the time. I loved it. I don't know what it's like now, though. I tried going back like 5-6 years ago, and it's not the same, you know? It's a different crowd. It doesn't feel like home anymore, but really a cool place if you guys are ever in Montreal. Gwar bar? I've never heard of a Gwar bar. There was a skate half pipe there. That I think was after I stopped going. But it was a really cool place. They feature local artists and stuff. Really cool place. When I used to go, there was no air conditioning. And you would be drenched in sweat. I don't know if they have an AC unit now for the place, or central air. But it was like you couldn't breathe. So hot. I'm 83 years old. No, I think there was the skate. I think that was a new feature. Then again, I don't remember because I wasn't really a skater. Oh my God, she's right there. 86, let's go. Oh my goodness, stop. Just stop. You're acting crazy. Stop, there's people watching you. Mais voyons donc. Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here. I had this grumpy neighbor that would put their head out the window when we were kids and playing, and he'd get so angry, he couldn't even say get out of here properly. He'd be like, yeah, kids. Wait, I'm not injured. Why am I going for heels? He's 29 and holding. That's right. I've, through the power of positive thinking, I have frozen my age at 29. 28? Maybe. Maybe. I'm doing pretty good, Paula. Doing pretty good. Have a day off today. Changed our stream schedule. Guys, Mondays are now Thursdays. So no more Mondays. But we are here on Thursdays. I had a lot of fun these last couple of Thursdays with the birthday stream and the anniversary doing Thursdays. And I used to stream on Thursdays. Plus, I don't like having 2 days off, you know? You remember Le Mélange Magique as well? That was a cool store. It was like this occult shop. Always candles and incense burning. They had a cat in there that was just always roaming around. Bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's the body? All right, let's see if we get him. Everybody's injured. 4 gens? Nurse floats. Artist walks. Yeah, but I didn't see the aura. Hello? Nikki, how come I can hear your tone sometimes? Hello? Dr. Trippy! Doctor, give me the news. We've got a night match. Possibly. How you doing, legend? We got a poll if you guys want to see a quick night match. I always feel bad. Oh, man. Oh, man! Wait a minute, I have like one hook. I'll be okay. I'm coming in! I'm coming in! Screw it, I'm gonna do the gen. Uh-oh. Wait, don't fall quick. She's going back to basement. You can do against... not much you can do against a good nurse. Really tough to do against. I find the only real tactic you have against any kind of nurse is just to play in such an unpredictable way and hope for the best. Stay close to things. Stay close to walls. Stay close to whatever you're running around. And just, again, just hope for the best. But they are tough. Argentina, is this the last game? Oh! Yeah. Let's go. Oh, what was that? What's that? Oh my goodness, going for the flashy. Oh, no! People are not ready to see a night match. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one right here. Argentina. So this is the last game. Argentina will win now if they take this. A really quick save. I gotta get out of here. You know, it would, well, whether they go on me or not, it's still death hook. 5 months, 27 days. Can you believe it's been that long? Where's my music timing out? Let's do this. Let's go find a gen. Let me just boom. Oops. See, I shouldn't. I made a rule of myself not to play with things, not to, because I mess everything up. Let me. You got the Dwight. Come on. All right. Will we escape? All right, we're cooked. Maybe not. I'm not giving up. Not giving up. That was rough, huh? I had a rough start with her. Would have only been my first hook, maybe, if I didn't assume maybe they were friendly. And they did nothing to make me assume that. But they got a personality. Let's lock in here. Nobody said nurse. Alright, we're going to go into another one. We're going to do another Thalita. We're going to do 2 more Thalita matches because I botched it. I'm sorry, Chaos. And the predictions, mid-match predictions we usually delete because if they're not like at the beginning or close to the beginning, it's kind of like, the answer is usually right there. So we just give back the points. We can just use it for, oh my goodness. Okay, well we can do a new one. Let me give you back your points for that then. Let me give back the points for the predictions. Reject. There we go. Your points are back. No, because I closed it, Daisy. Let's do this. I was so stressed out yesterday. It was so freaking humid. It was like the air was soup. It was like 87 or something with a 66% humidity. The air was thick, and I was like, please don't let that be today. I just want to start streaming early. I want it to be a nice day, but it's been okay. Meow had started one before the match? Oh, that's... Oh, my... Okay, I got tripped up. Either way, the points are back. Sorry about that, guys. Legion, saying Rabbit. I apologize. I apologize, Legends. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Locking in. Guess the killer. Only 2 names up there, huh? It is getting a little hot, though. You know what I saw? I saw this trick. I saw this trick with a fan. And the dude took 2 water bottles, like, you know, those little water bottles, and they were all ice. He had put them in the freezer. And with tie wraps, he kind of stuck them to the back of a fan. And I thought, that's a pretty good idea. What'd you get too? You got mine too? What happened? Mason says Jason. I say Spirit. Let's go. We haven't seen a Jason yet. I'm sorry, Odie. Legion, please, let's go. Let's see if Psycho can get 2 points up there. Get that early lead. Right now, it's anybody's game. Yeah, it looks much cleaner like this. I had that Huntress on the right side that would pop up. Well, let's see how this is going to go. Yeah, we're going to open up the lobbies later. Because I did promise for yesterday, and yesterday's got canceled because I had made the decision to bring Thursday. Because I wanted to stream. It's a slinger, guys. No, the night match was a poll to see, and No won. No had one more vote for it. Oh my goodness. Pretty good map, huh? Pretty good map for this guy. We're gonna have to use the trees. Hey, yo, the new Evil Dead movie is out too. What is it, Evil Dead Burn? And apparently it's crushing it at the box office. Already made like a massive profit. And apparently it's a prequel or something. I haven't read too much about it, which is crazy because Evil Dead is my favorite horror movie of all time. But it takes place like, I don't know, years before. I know, Mason was guessing Slinger. She loved it? Okay, now I'm interested. Did your roommate like Rise, the last one? What is going on here? Oh, come on, why are we DCing? It's just it's your first book. All right, fine. The bot will do gens. Maybe they're just having a bad day. Yeah, I'm not letting... At 5 gens, I'm not leaving this gen until it's done. I'm going to have plenty of time. One of them is a bot. Alright, the other one could possibly go for the rescue, but I'm finishing this. I think they might be proxy camping. I love the actress they used for Rise. She had such a like expressive face. Like she looked awesome, like all possessed and stuff. But I don't know, it didn't feel like Evil Dead to me. The Kandarian demons are very specific with how they operate, you know? And I find with a lot of it, they're just not getting it. People have been DCing all day. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more of it. I think they had done a poll. I think most people kind of stand united with wanting stricter penalties. Oh, Lightboard! What the hell was that? Now I know why they DC'd. But the problem with that is the stricter penalties for DCing is what happens when the game is fucked. Because it happens sometimes with DBD, with any game. What happens? What do you do in a case like that? Like you're gonna basically, what, be timed out for half a day? So that's, they gotta figure that out. Or what if it's just an internet issue? That's not your fault. Problem is if they can figure out the difference between a disconnection from internet or just you DCing, then what's to stop people from just unplugging their modem for a second instead of, you know, not to get the penalty? So there's no real easy answer, I think, for it. More true to the franchise? That is good to hear. All right, they got this. Yeah, I didn't think I couldn't even watch Rise objectively because in my mind I was thinking it's Evil Dead. Maybe they're trying to make it more like I don't get it. All right, this guy's just gonna wait for a hatch. Like you can't blame him, I guess. Need to, you know, I should do that too. My water is room temperature at this point. All right, we gotta lock in here. We gotta lock in. You know, they could have pulled it off. For me, half of the game is getting into these impossible situations and seeing, can I get them? Can I rescue them? But some people, everybody plays DBD differently. this one wants to win. Who knows? Maybe the last few matches it's like, you know what? I gotta lock in and escape by any means necessary, and that's fair enough. I think Hatch will probably be around here. Guessing Ghosty? Let's go. I gotta rewatch Rise. I didn't like... Apparently the reboot wasn't a reboot. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Still in it! I'm running this way. I'm gonna get Heelys. No, I'm not gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna bring him there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be... I'm not gonna do that. But we play the cards we're dealt. It's a slinger tail. I can't believe it. And you didn't guess that time. See, I don't want to win like this. But when you let a teammate die, when you let your team die on hook, come on, let's die together, right? The slinger? I know a couple of knights. What should I do? Should I go rescue them? Squirrel, what's happening, legend? They left us all to die. Should I go rescue? I don't want to be a jerk. But at the same time, it's kind of like, you know... I'll go get him. I'm not a jerk. I'm coming. I can't not rescue. Well, he's right. Does he have an eerie coin? I have to do it. I can't do it. And it is technically working with the killer. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to mend. Alright. Yeah, I don't like it though. I'll never team up with a killer over me. But if he wants to get that 4K, I'm okay with it. Always a difficult choice too, because I get why they would leave us down there too, you know? I don't know. But at the same time, you did leave me on hook. You did leave me on hook. I gotta stop being so nice in this game. Why is it that I can be kind of brutal in a game like the finals and like play hardcore, but in DBD for some reason I feel bad with certain situations? I would never feel bad with anything else. What a slinger, let's go. What a sweetheart. I think he felt bad that we were left in basement. Slingers are usually pretty cool from what I hear, right Taylor? What's an eerie coin? Taylor, you're a pretty distinguished Death Slinger. What do we think of their add-ons here? Lethal Pursuer, almost a must-have with any killer at this point. Gearhead. That's a pretty good one too. Lightborn. Lightborn would explain it. Starstruck, that's what it is. You know, Starstruck is one I don't particularly enjoy. Maybe it's because it comes from Trickster. But GG's to the team, and GG's to the ace as well. Tonic, how you doing, legend? Another top tier streamer in the house. Had a slinger let me go once after my team let me almost die on first hook. Slingers are usually pretty cool spirited. I think if I ever played Slinger, I would have to have like Blaze of Glory playing loop in the background, or Wanted Dead or Alive, you know, that Bon Jovi hit. I would have to have those playing. I'd have to get into character. On a steel horse I ride. All right, just hanging out. How are the games? Games are pretty good. Taylor, do you ever listen to Blaze of Glory or Wanted Dead or Alive? Yo, thank you so much, Fern. I appreciate you, Fern the Gate Land. I was kind of in a moral dilemma there, because on the one hand, I can't fault the survivor for letting us die in basement, because I don't know what their last few matches were. Maybe they just want to get out and they're like, you know, this is an impossible thing. I like to try to do impossible things, but I didn't want to let them die on hook. You know what I mean? That's kind of jerky. I had to at least try, but, you know, ultimately the decision rests in your hands, and thank you so much for the hatch. I appreciate you. Really good slinger. We got Taylor also, who's another slinger main, but really well played. Oh, where's that sound coming from? Where's that coming from? There it is. Meow DeLorean saying GG's. Pickadays, he's saying Ghosty. Mason says Hag, I say Spirit. Mason says Jump, I say How High. How about that? The GG's Fern, I appreciate you. Big Pimpin' Squirrel saying Zeno. Zelly locking in with Huntress. Chaos saying Nemesis. We're doing our third Thalita round for Chaos, because I completely forgot, like, for 2 matches. So, gave you back your points, Legend, and now we are Thalita-ing it up. I watched a bunch of good YouTube videos on Slinger, from P100 Slinger, so it helped. I'm a lousy shot. I think one of the things that prevents me from trying to get better with Slinger or even Huntress is just the teams I go up against, man. They're teabagging me, and it hurts my feelings a little bit. But nobody can hurt the Knight's feelings. He's got none. That's why we stick with the Knight. But I do like Jason, too. And I haven't played Jason in forever. I love watching their montage and just how mind-blowing they can play like that. Slinger, yeah, Huntress. They get really good players that do these impossible things. My favorite is when they can get somebody through little cracks and stuff. I had a Springtrap get me through this tiniest little crack. And they had come into stream, and it was like kind of a shock to them as well. Like it was an accidental shot, but what a beauty. Let's just do this for points. I think it's a ghosty, no? I love Bills. Bills, you guys ever get a Bill, like, who comes in to screw around? I don't think I've ever seen a Bill screw around. They're all business. They're there to do a job. All Bills, every Bill. Even if you're a killer and you're trying to be friendly with them, they just look at you. They're like, dude, come on. I love Bills. Taylor, you should make a montage. I've been seeing your stuff on TikTok, and you get some pretty good shots yourself. Legion. A little slick maneuver there. Let's hope they have nowhere to hide. Let's go ahead and do this. Might be new. Oh, come on. I might want to have more. Rabbit, what's that little emote? That's me on Monday mornings having to go to work. I like when you're friendly. They don't ever get the hint. I find it so, you know what my favorite thing about Friendly Knight is? I love that he's such a hated killer. I love that I go in as brutal as possible, like no chances, just an onslaught. And then after we get them on 2 hooks, we have to pretend that we're friendly. And they're so cute after, like, I don't trust you. That Kate especially from a couple of days ago was just peeking out from behind something in the distance, and I was like, I'm friendly. And she was like giving me shakers, like, I don't trust you. That's my favorite thing about Friendly Knight. It is pure dread because the only time I don't guess him, it's him, right? They should not have gotten that hit if I got the stun. I will agree with you on that. Killer must have bad ping. Man, I had bad ping most of my life growing up. I discovered a really good shampoo, though. I don't even know what that means. I like that cosmetic. Oh, let's heal. Are we healing? This one time, had this crazy summer, and I got the ping. Nothing a tetanus shot couldn't heal. What am I saying? What am I saying? Alright, let me... It's funny, a lot of people hate Legion. I don't hate him. Because that's his MO. He is designed and built to be annoying. That's his thing. He's supposed to be annoying. So you can't fault him for being what he is. I suppose the same could be said about the knife, but we can't heal. That sounds very interesting. Is the ping contagious? Well, a lot of people, they can't handle the bad ping, but it's something you could live with. It's something you could live with, and it's, if you're responsible with it, and, take a second before you swing to give him a chance. No, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It's annoying, like, just to do the gens. It's annoying, like, just do the gens. Oh, when they're friendly? When they don't do gens? Oh, like when we're, yeah. Against the Legion. Yeah, I mean, their whole game is to slow you down. Kind of like on Rio 2 with the tapes. It's to take you on these little side quests. And the side quest in this guy's case is heals and mends and heals and mends. What's going on down there? What the hell is that shiny thing I keep seeing? It's driving me crazy. Is it a pallet? So you can't even waste your time. What the hell is that shiny thing? Are they healing? What is that thing? It's been driving me nuts. When you're trying to be friendly and they don't get the hint. What is this thing? I'm seeing it from the distance. Ugh, what is this? Ugh. Someone is doing a tomb. I thought somebody was like, had put a curse on me. I always used to get anxiety attacks during streams. It's like, I start to sweat a little under the hat. It's like, they're doing it again. They're working their dark magic. They can't smite me in real life on account of all the garlic I have everywhere. But they're getting me in the game. Alright, no healies. No healies. Proceed with bravery. I'm going back to it. I don't care. I'm not even going to mend. Not even going to mend. I'm just going to do it. Let's see if I can get it done before I drop. So that's what it is, huh? I sometimes completely forget about the combs. I think I'm going to have to mend. Mend! Talk about waiting till the last minute. Yeah, when they don't get the hint that I'm being friendly, it is kind of hard to trust, because sometimes you'll get killers that act friendly, but then they just wind up killing you anyway. I just find it cute. I find their reactions really cute, but the best is when they finally accept it, like that I'm friendly, after what they just went through. You can almost hear their little cheers of excitement, you know? Fills my heart with joy. Makes me happy. Makes me happy, and that can't be wrong. Alright, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Of course we gotta go back for them. I like that little dance. I should get out of here. You know he's gonna beeline right to my location. We got the Meg fully healed. I might be chased out. Where's the Meg? Oh, she got her. She got her. Always go back for my teammates. I always go back for my teammates, but we gotta... Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm happy. That worked out really well. Really well. I'm excited to be back on Thursday. About a year ago, I had changed my stream schedule a little bit. To not be here on Thursdays and Fridays, but I don't like it. What is happening? What is happening?
Thank you so much.
Britt, how are you doing? 6 months. Welcome in, legend. Thank you so much, Britt. I appreciate you. It's Brittany. I gotta get that soundbite. I'm so behind on everything I need to do. Hey, girl. Hey. What am I missing here? 6 months. Can you believe it's been 6 months, Britt? Today's gonna be very disastrous. This freaking fortune cookie, huh? Sometimes it's crazy like that. It's already been 6 months. I can't believe it. It goes too fast, man. It goes way too fast. Way too fast. All right, let's go into a new one. Wait a minute. I think we did all the Felina ones, right? We're putting every last minute point that we get, every last minute cake on Kate. I got to replenish her flashlights. I got to get a ton of cakes again with her. So let's put everything on her. Wanted to check in before you shower. All right, Britt. Hope you're feeling good. What did you have last time? A sunburn? You got to take better care of yourself. Gonna guess Nemi. Let's go. Cake cakes. Another 20 flashlights, though. We're gonna try to get another. I wanted to get up to 1,000 flashlights with her. We're getting there. 760. Can we make 1,000 by the end of the day? 1,000 cakes and flashlights. We're gonna try. And I also want to do these guys. I want to get these out. I don't know. You're getting a nice tan? Who was sunburned for a while ago? I thought that was you. Matt saying Jason. I've had really bad sunburns, but mostly when I was a kid. All right, guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Just gonna run to the bathroom real quick while I let in. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh, let's try that again. Screw the chance. Nobody's doing a gen. I'm not doing it. Come on, Bot. I was just hyping you up. I do it through bamboos too. Oh, I think maybe I did this for that was stupid. That happened. That happens. Let's go. Bye. 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 Son of a bitch, I'm warmed up now. I'm warmed up now, chumps. Bye. Look, I don't care. I dropped that tower. You think you hate me now? Get to know me. I think that's a good. My feet are going all nuts underneath those desk. Let's go, Johnny. Let's go. Let's go. I'm warmed up now. It's not gonna make this. Oh, wait. Oh, luckily. Almost forgot what that care. I don't care. You don't got any invitation. Come on. Come on. You're in my loop, my friend. Oh my god. Between me and him. We're laughing audience. We're doing chin shots. Do a chin. Do a chin. Oh, I got an audience. Oh my god. I gotta rewatch that.
Is he lost in the bathroom?
That tripped me up a little bit.
Has he fallen asleep?
Oh my god!
Is he coming back soon?
I like this audience. Say hello to my new flashlight. Oh no! Say hello to my new flashlight. Boom. Oh, Billy. He likes you. But he's got big swings. Big swings. Jesse! Jesse, how you doing, legend? How's your day going? How are the animals? Thank you for the alert, Daisy. Shazzy, what's happening, legend? You got me again with that clip on TikTok. It was the first thing I saw this morning. But it wasn't quite like the clown one. Guessing Trapper for Jesse Lake. Zelly saying Huntress. I posted it for you. I'm missing all kinds of stuff in the Discord too. Alright, let's lock in. Guess the killer. Only 2 guesses up here so far. I wonder when that mall map is coming out. It's so hard to keep up with everything. I have a really busy schedule. But I think this fall, possibly. Hello there. Why do I think of Ghosty? I say Spirit. Mason says Myers. Let's go. Another dredge. Huh. Alright, let me just get on a gen. Oof. I gotta get on one. Everyone's getting involved. A lot of altruism. Leave my friend alone, they said. The Dwight's looking out for each other, but it's only first hook and it happens. It's natural. But what am I doing? Absolutely nothing. What came with a mustache sticker? I saw that in the Discord. All are great. We have a load of juvenile pigeons in our pens now. That is cute. Alright, the Laura is on a gen. I'm on nothing. Let me lock in here. Another dredge. What's all these dreads? Every time I see a killer that we don't normally see, and we see them a lot, I always wonder, is there a YouTube video going viral right now, like, things you didn't know about the dredge? You know, people are like, oh, let me try that out. I always think that. Learn to fly? That is cute. My dad was a big bird guy. We always had birds in the house growing up. But he'd go through phases, like for years it would be budgies, then he would do canaries. He had doves at some point, but never everything all at once. So I'm kind of familiar. Another animal I've been bit by was a budgie. I've only been attacked by cute animals. I was bit by a rabbit, a poodle, and a budgie. Alright, dredge. We're gonna get out of this. Rabbit, thank you for the lurk, legend. Alright, I think we gotta go in there at 5 gens. This might be a quick one. It's solo queue. You'll have a string of really good matches, then you'll have one that's a little wonky, then you go back to the, and so on and so forth. But we haven't given up yet. They're going for it. They have time to unhook, but at 5 gens, even still with 5 gens, I think he's coming right to me. I don't think he's going to waste time proxy camping at 5 gens. There he is. Where the hell is he? you doing, Legend? It's like the crazy dancing. I always associate it with Mickey when I hear it. How's your day, Legend? Must be nice to be in after all those lawns. I came. Oh my goodness. That was a bit of a mistake. I don't know why I came around this side. Let's see if we can... That was not so good. He's going to go around. I'm going to go around. Oh! I think a lot of times it's... he's good. You know, a lot of people get good with Killer. So even if they're blind, they still have the audio cues of you running, which is why I use parental guidance. But sometimes... You like the Dredge Chase music? It was breezy for a while, then got stifling hot. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was one of the most brutal days for me. It was 87, but like it was the 66% humidity that was killing me. But thankfully I didn't have to go out, but it's a good thing that we canceled the stream last night because we're doing it on Thursday instead. It was just too hot. It cooled off a little bit later in the day. But if there's no humidity, I can handle it. I don't mind it too much. And the AC works accordingly, but the humidity makes it so tough on the, you know, my little crappy AC that I got. Nikki's expression. All right, we got 5 gens. This is ridiculous. We gotta try. We gotta try. We gotta do something. They're all over the place. He does have some pretty good chase music. I didn't notice. I forget if they have a gen regression. My favorite, of course, is oppression. Is he on me? No. Maybe? Let's go for the Healy. What are we doing? We're throwing now? I can't even see if he's facing me. He can see me just fine. And giving up and then DCing. It happens. Who do I think I'm kidding here? Light? No, he doesn't have Lightborn. I'm just sloppy. This is going to be challenging. At 5 gens. And he's coming back. I think he's just done with this match. Let's see if he takes a hit. When you guys do solo queue, do you find when somebody DCs or leaves, it discourages you a little bit? Deflates me a little bit. I don't mind if it's a bot, but at 5 gens with 3 people, we're probably not going to get out of here. But the bot at least is doing gens. All right, and I think that's it. We're going to stay locked in. Looks like the killer's a Kruger. Speaking of, apparently, I don't know if it's rumors or what, but they're saying Robert Englund's going to come back as Kruger. Kruger Industries. Every time I hear Freddy Krueger, I think of Cougar. Kruger. And Seinfeld. Kruger Industries. All right. Yeah, she's not coming. She's not coming. Kind of a repeat of what we saw last round. And Nobody likes being left on hook, but on the other hand, how can you blame the Lara? We're at 5 gens. Let's say she heals me. The bot is now on death hook, probably going to get killed. It's going to be me and Lara with 5 gens with a killer who can get around the map easily. So that doesn't work. And you can kind of see their side of it. Let's do it. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. I'm going to pretend they get hatched. Guess the killer. 2 names on the board. A couple of days into it, we've got almost a full month. Let's see who's going to get the merch this time. Another dredge, huh? We've seen a big slowdown in how many Jasons we're getting. The discussion's still on, too, about Jason's cosmetics, how he doesn't have movie skins. I'm convinced we're going to get... Look, I'm guessing we're going to get movie skins, and it's going to happen when they revisit Jason, because when they brought Jason into it, they saw more people play DBD than ever in its 10-year history, so obviously he's a popular killer. They got to revisit him, right? It just makes sense. And I'm thinking when Crystal Lake gets released as a little cross-promotion, because Jason Universe is loving it. They're posting so much on Twitter about Dead by Daylight and stuff. I think they're enjoying it. So I'm guessing there's definitely going to be something coming when the show gets released. Maybe movie skins, maybe, I don't know. We're going to see. I'm convinced of it. Shazi, how's your weather now? Is it still all wonky? Welcome back, Daisy. Pika Daisy. Alan, guessing knight. Let's go. Yo, I had a knife for the second round. Second match was a knife match. Didn't go so well with me. Didn't go so well. Chaos saying Slinger. Mason says Trickster. I say Spirit. Let's go. So Mason's done the event, huh? He did all the challenges. I think I'm missing a couple, but I don't know. I don't care too much. And guys, look who's back. I couldn't part with it. It's too soon. Even though it's got a big gaping hole on the stomach, it just didn't feel like me with the other one. I got to tweak it a little bit. I got to tweak the shirt. There's something about it. I got to weather it a little bit. Weather is yellow while the sun is still orange. That was, yeah, it was like I was saying. That was like me yesterday. I didn't even see the sun yesterday, like at all. But the skies were weird, and I was so oblivious. I didn't even know about the fires. And I'm at work, and people are like, "Did you see the sky?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's really weird." And then I realized, isn't it odd that I'm not like even looking into why it's like that? I've just kind of accepted everything for how it is. And then I was like, "Oh, okay, fires. That would explain why it smells like burning wood." But it's every year. They got to do something about it. It's such an easy problem to fix too. Just put, you know when you go to a mall and every day you see those little automatic sprinklers pop up? Just put those all over forests. Syracuse.com said it'll be a few days until it clears. We got lucky. We got lucky because it was bad yesterday, and today they were calling for major storms, like in rain. And I think maybe it happened while I was asleep because I slept in. But I think it just got windy and just pushed everything. And we kind of dodged something there. And it pushed it, of course, sadly down to you guys. But hopefully it clears soon. It's just depressing. Math saying Jason. I went to our shop to hang out. It's the smoke, yeah. For me, they were saying the smoke clouds were too high. They were saying the smoke clouds were too high. And, oh my goodness. So it wasn't really affecting the quality of the breathing, but I don't know about that because I can smell it. I was able to smell it, so that does something. We are seeing some genless games here, huh? kind of feel like mending. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. It rained a little here, but not for long, not very much. That's what I think happened for me last night. Well, last night or this morning. I think something happened because it's just kind of weird for me how it was like 60% humidity, like thick air yesterday, hot. Like, you know, instant sweat as soon as you go outside. Oh, oops. And then to go from that to like no humidity and breezy, you know? It's just weird. So something must have happened. Wood Main! Oh no! I should have fast faulted. Kind of could have been an error here, right? Almost a gen. The community event quest just finished. I didn't even think it was going to finish this time around. That took a while, huh? Right down to the last day? It's your man's map.
It's not me!
Map. Trickster Mason. Don't wish a trickster upon me. Don't do that to me, Mason. Oh, you're going to get sick. Look, they're going to start puking too. I think we're good. Because look, they're in chase. Because they're... I'm broken anyway. I see what you mean. Alright, I'm not sure... I don't know what's happening here. It's raining Mommy's vomit. Ugh. Ugh. You know, years ago they were trying to develop smell-o-vision. Thank you for the lurk, squirrel. I don't know if you want smell-o-vision. Like, imagine smell-o-vision here. Imagine smell-o-vision. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd have to DC every time it was a mommy. Alright, we got an agenda. And we're all cleansing with no hooks. Ben, yay, look, I don't blame them. Let's go help with this one. Let's go help with Central. She's gonna get sick again. But then again, I cleanse too. What can I say about it? Nothing. Nothing. I feel like zombies are going to rise from the dead. The weird sky. Yeah, that is crazy. I've been to Syracuse many times. It's so beautiful. I love New York State. You know what I love? I love that I-95. I don't know if you guys have ever taken it, like, in the direction of Canada. It's got to be one of the most beautiful things. It goes through the mountains. It just cuts through. I've never gone in the fall, though. It must be so beautiful. They're going to get infected, but what can I tell you? Look. We're all going to be pukey. You don't want to help? Oh, I get it. We're just gonna lock in here. We got to get this down. This is a fighting chance here because we already have somebody on death hook. She's gonna go kick the gen. This is gonna be rough. Only on second. This was very unfortunate. $126. Okay, yeah, apparently they were saying the air quality for me wasn't too bad because it was too high up, they were saying, but I don't know about that because I can smell it. But what does that mean, 126? Is that safe? Oh, the other community. Okay, so they didn't finish both. I think it'll be the first time. That's what I was thinking when I was watching it, and it still wasn't completed the other day. I thought, this might be the first time since I've been playing DBD where a community event didn't get finished. I hope they... Some people are saying they hope they rework it for next year. Personally, I hope they bring back Masquerade. I loved Masquerade. It was so much fun as killer, as survivor. I don't know. It's not, huh? Isn't bad yet. Yeah, Zelly, you gotta take it easy too, huh? With a little one? I loved Masquerade. I think people just got kind of tired of it. Like, they were like, can we have something new? You know, 3 years in a row of it. But I loved it. I started playing during Masquerade. Apparently that's when it came out, on the 7th anniversary. And I liked it. I mean, if it was like 2v8, we're getting it every 2 months, I get how people could be tired of it. But, you know, it's like, it's once a year. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Rough match. But it's okay. I think points were good. We're just looking for points today. Yeah, it's only once a year, and it only lasts for like a month. It's not like super long. Raven, how you doing, legend? It's only once a year. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's get out of this. Nobody guessed Vommy Mommy, huh? We didn't have any predictions. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's do it. Let's go in against Kate. Let's do this, guys. Let's lock in. And I like the new schedule. Hello! How's your day going, Raven? Will Wolf escape? A prediction. Fresh prediction by Dr. Trippy. I don't play Killer much anymore, but sitting in queue and trying a few. I gotta say, what I like doing is, hold on a second. Meg's? Let's go with Meg. Let's go with Meg, too. Let's go with Meg. Do I have that outfit? Do I have that? I have the red jumpsuit. We'll do that. Do I even have a cake? Oh, I have an escape cake. Come on. I gotta do this. Alright, let's go. And the V's like, what's going on over here? Pyramid Head from Meow DeLorean. I was talking a little bit earlier about the schedule change. I'm going back to a schedule that I had maybe 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. At some point, I changed it where I had my 2 days off together, Thursdays and Fridays. And I gotta say, the last couple of weeks, we had the anniversary, we had the birthday party on Thursdays, and I kind of miss being here on Thursdays. So we're doing Thursday evening again, and I'm removing Mondays. So it'll be Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Mondays and Fridays are off. But the question is, do we continue the YouTube on Fridays or Mondays? I think Monday I kind of want to do it. But we're going to finish up Split Fiction at least this Friday. And then going forward, who knows? Maybe it'll be Monday evening. Maybe it'll be Friday. It'll be whatever, because we are doing it with Meow DeLorean. So it kind of depends on her too. The air quality is moderate right now. I think because of the rain. I think the rain kind of washes it all out, huh? Mason says Jason. I'm just playing Killer, but I'm scared to return after so many months. See, my judgment is telling me to follow the Megs. But I'm gonna go up here. Slinger, let's go. We will allow it. Usually we do it right before the match starts, but it could have been a delay in chat. And that is after all the legendary chaos. Chaos. I can't deny you anything. Anything, Chaos. Nothing. Not denying you a thing. You tell me jump, I say how high. I slept last night. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. It was delayed for some reason, I gotcha. We're locking you in with that. Another thing I'm going to be doing is, I originally started that YouTube Friday thing just to play my Tomb Raider games, and I figured, well, let's make some VODs in the process. But it's become kind of a duo there with Odie. And in the fall, though, I might be doing some Resident Evil 2 as well. I'm not sure. Stealth, yeah. AFKs, could be stealth, could be a trapper. I get a little nervous because this one time, it must have been 2 years ago. I saw something I had never seen in all my time playing DBD, and it was a Myers, and I think it was this map. And the whole time we thought it was an AFK killer. It gets to the end. The doors power up. They're ready for us to go and open the doors. Myers comes alive. All of us with 0 hooks. Haven't even seen the guy the entire match. Wipes us out in endgame. One of the most remarkable things I've ever seen. Couldn't even be angry about it. Just remarkable. Co-op for at least one more game. At least. I thought... Aw, come on. Alright, we'll take that as a win. You're stuck. Odie, we're going to find a way for you to control Nemesis in Resident Evil 2. It really surprises me because it was one of my favorite games on the PlayStation 1 back in the day. Resident Evil 2 and 3 were some of my favorite games, and I was so excited when they remade them. I have the remake of Resident Evil 2. I have the remake of Resident Evil 3, which I actually preferred to Resident Evil 2 because we see some outdoor activity. And it felt like, like a real zombie movie, And I'm so surprised that I have not played them. I played about half of the second one, but I'm going to start it over. But I got to get back into it. Rabbit with that little hamster. Mason says, single Larry, I say spirit. Let's go. Shazi saying ghosty. Single Larry. Got it. Ghosty. Daisy saying Springtrap. Plague. Another. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Did we have a prediction for the last one? We did, didn't we? Choose the outcome. We got out. A DC is an escape. There we go. Now we're doing it right. You always know what I mean, 1138. I do know 352, but sometimes I like to give you a hard time because you like to give me a hard time, and I like to kind of dish it back. Brit saying Plague. Let's go. When you guys play Killer and you see a cute name like this particular Sable, Soft Peacock, for me, I have a bit of a hard time killing him. Because you can't be a jerky person with a name like Soft Peacock. You're probably a very kind, sweet person, right? And I want you to do well. I want you to escape. In effect, I can't look at the names of survivors when I play killers because it'll affect me. Huntress for Zell. Alan saying Doctor. Rabbit saying Ghosty. Chaos saying Slinger. Pasta saying Bing Bong. Math saying Jason. Trippy, you tunneled him? Yeah, I mean, why not? Because it's a Sable or because of the name? If I see a cute name, most of the time I'll say, "Aw, I love your name," just in case they're in chat. Yeah. I like it too. You know what kind of name I've never had? I've had friends. I used to play a lot more like competitive games, and I've had friends that had names like, Ultimate Destroyer, Master of Disaster. I could never have a game like that because if you don't do well, like, you know what I mean? Like if I had a name like Ultimate Crusher, and then you get kind of like owned in a game, I feel like I'm embarrassed. It's better to have like a name that means nothing or a happy name because then, if you don't do well, big deal. Master of the game, it's too much pressure. It's too much pressure for me as a gamer to have a name like that. And we see that sometimes in DBD where it'll be like Master Looper. And then like if they're the first one to die, it's like, okay, it could have just been an off match, but still, like, it would drive me nuts. You know what I mean? I'll start with this one. Then hit him with a 4K. Trippy is going savage. Not safe for work. See, that's a cute, funny name. Certain names, you're like nothing's required. But I think if you're gonna have like a really cool name, you know, like Everyone Escapes, you know, or I don't know. I've always been kind of conscious of that. My original gamer tag was Ultron_1. That's what I started online with. Ultron_1. I still have my YouTube channel for that too, with like very early streams on my PlayStation 4. And then you know what happened? Flash, how you doing, Legend? How's the little one? You know what happened with Ultron 1? I love that name. I picked an obscure villain from Marvel Comics. And you know what happened? Avengers, Age of Ultron came out. And I was like, son of a... And then I was kind of shy with the name after. It's like, oh, this guy likes the Avengers movie. It's like, man, I've had this name for years before this movie came out. I had to change it. And then we became Buckethead 1138, which was, that was well thought out. And Nancy with a very rude name. I did tunnel her out without guilt. Oh! Uh-oh. Hey, Omar, thanks for the raid, Legend. Also shout out. Was it the Begridia? Welcome in, guys. I am Wolf at 1138. And where does the Canada, man? When is we talking about the Alava? Harika Nasazdo. Welcome in, Legend. Yoha! That's become. I should get a command for Yoha. Guys, give Aelmar all the love in the world. Plays DBD as well on those very sweaty European lobbies. If you want to see some top tier gameplay. The crew too. How was the racing today? Yoha! I like that, Yoha. Are we gonna heal? And I gotta do the slow pan whenever we play the healing song. Alright. It's been a while since we visited. It's not bad. Like, you know, one or two kind of weird games, but pretty good. You know, the usual. And now we have a ghosty. And I think Shazi got a point, too. Oops. That was my fault. You know what my favorite... You know what my favorite racing game was? MotorStorm Apocalypse. I don't know if you guys have played that. That was my favorite racing game back on the PS3. That same company, they came back with Drive Club. I said, why did you change it? Why did you do something like Gran Turismo now? Thank you, Daisy. Guys, make sure you're following Aelmar. Sometime I might buy the newest one. Crew Motorfest. Let's go. Do I pick Sis up the Did you play that game? Ghosties make me nervous. They're going right into it. He just crosses through there. Mario Kart, hello. I like Mario Kart. Imagine my surprise. I had Mario Kart on the old Nintendo 64. And who was I watching? They were playing the newest Mario Kart. And I was like, oh, I'm kind of excited. I didn't know that they kept making them. So I was like, huh. The 64 graphics hold up. I remember the game looked good, but I didn't remember it looking this good. And they were like, no, Wolf. It's been like 20 years. It's a new freaking Mario game. Well, they didn't actually yell, but that's how I heard it. But it was a fun game. Oh, he's right here. No? No, if they DC it, because it's like they give up, so we count that as a victory. Shazi, I think you got, Mr. Shazi needs you. All right, Legend. Shazi, I think you got Ghosty, huh? You got a point in that one. No, last match was not a ghosty. Oh, was it last match? One hook for 2 gens. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's go. Shazi got on the board. Let me get you up there right now. Well, maybe not right now, but it's ready to be up. Name is ready to be added. Let's go. 2 gens. How are the Chucky matches? Are you doing the event for the points? All right, nobody's got hooks. You know what I'm expecting? I'm expecting a really brutal endgame build. Are we slugging now? You know, with only 1 hook. A 3K that we're getting cocky. You know what game I want to get? Parappa the Rapper. What kind of segue was that, Wolf? Because of that line. Don't get cocky, it's going to get rocky. Time to move on to the next disc jockey. Parappa the Rapper. Everybody had the demo disc for that. But it's available on PlayStation. If it ever drops like $2, $3, I'm buying it. Alright, while they're all busy there, let's just do the gen and get out of here. Ghosties make me a little nervous. They always have, they always will. As soon as I find one... Oh, they got him up. Maybe they're being friendly now? In regular mode. And guys, I appreciate all our amazing lurkers. We try to lurk in as many channels as we can, even when we don't stream, you know? Doesn't... What are they doing? He wants to get a kill. He wants to get a kill. Oh, come on. Why the one with a sweet name? We were just talking about that. Can they see me? Why are they doing this? I don't think he likes sables. She's going for the door. I kind of don't want to let him get away with it. She's got time. She's got time to bleed out. Alright, let's get Shazi's name up on the board here while we wait for this. I'm not sure how we're going to handle it. But we're going to handle it. Paste. 1 point. Save changes. And there we go. Tie. Brought you home coffee. I gotta get it before this happens. No? But the thing, no? Is he humping too? I don't like this. I don't like this guy. I don't like him one bit. Oh, come on. Come on. I kind of get it. They want to get their 1 kill. They're basically saying everybody can escape. But just give me this sacrifice. Oh, yeah? What's he gonna do? He wants the sable. Just crawl. She has time. Oh, she died. She bled out. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Oh my goodness, what a weird ghosty, huh? Maybe they were new and they just wanted a one. Maybe they were trying to reason with us. Like, just give me this one kill. You guys can go. But at the same time, you know, you don't want to leave anybody behind. I don't want to do that. They kept getting dropped every time they got up, but it must have been frustrating too. And they had to have the sweet name too, huh? Oh, Psycho, let's go. 2 points. Guessing ghosty, let's go. Early lead. Let's go. It was an okay match. And that was a win too. We had a prediction. Let's check. Predizione. No. No prediction. Let me just do this real quick. Trying to look at the fires. There's a little one. I thought it was much worse here for us than it is. There's a little one, maybe like an hour south of me. It's not that bad. Not that bad. It's okay. Alright, let's go into another one. Let's do this. I wanted to get into 1,000 flashlights, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I've got like 700. I think I might get 800. Yeah, Daisy. Change it to Pika Daisy. Guys, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Oh, Shay, thank you for smashing that follow button, legend. Welcome in. Rabbit got a point too. I think you missed that point for the ghosty. Did you say ghosty last time? Still ghosty. That's right, you did. Let's get you up on the board. Copy that. Or was that the match before? I think that was that one. And Shay, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hope you're having the best day. We're playing this game called Guess the Killer. Doing it for 2.5 years now. Before every match, we'll let you guess who the killer might be. Just for the fun of it. And if you guess correct, you get a point. At Rank Reset on the 13th of every month, the most points wins merch. Let's get you up there. Guessing Myers. Alright, let's do it. 4 names up on the board. Oh, what is happening here? It's a work in progress, the board. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, let's do it. Guys, just running real quick to the bathroom. I was hydrating today. Loading in, though. I'm going down. Can you get the flash? Let's go, baby! It's like Frogger all over again. Oh no! Here's the plan. We are going to finish. We're going to time he comes back down here. By that time, this door will have opened. It's going to be like right down to the wire. We're going to go through that door. We're going to get a pellet stun on him. And then we're going to flash him and block him. We're going to make this happen. Let's see if it plays out. Let's see if it plays out. Called it, but here we get a clip. That was like how he Babe Ruth did. Oh, Lightborn, that's right. Lightborn, right? Lightborn, right? There's your Lightborn. Suck on it. Who needs pallets? Who needs pallets or flashlights? Come on, Josh. Get out of here. Why is it when a man wakes up, he has morning wood, when it's not wood? Well, Tiny, I wake up with wood every day. And I remind myself, dude, don't put this in the bed with you. I wake up with splinters and right, the Black Banquet. What do you think the next one's gonna be? Midwich. I know somebody whose favorite map this is. Am I sitting too low? I know too my green screen. I got a new green screen not long ago and I'm not happy with it. I went with material this time and I'm not happy with it, so I'm going to be rebuilding that this week. You don't like Midwich? Great map. Oh! And he knows I'm here. He knows I'm in here. We waste so much time with these zombies, huh? All my flashlight goes. Zelly, you like this map too? Let me get out of here. Let me give her room to do what she needs to do. Let's go find another gen. See, instinctively, I wanted to go upstairs. Of course that's going to connect. All right, arms off the armrests. Where the hell are they? Oh, he's back on them. Shadow, what's happening, legend? How are you doing? Oh, almost walked right into him. Oh, the zombie's gonna give me away. Hold on a second. Let me just regroup here. Freaking zombies, they see you in the bushes. How's your day going, legend? I don't know if I'm playing Artist. Artist is really tough on this one, huh? Alright, kind of breaking chase to go after everybody, keeping all of us on our toes. Oh! I think I got enough, how long does the stun last? It's silly cute zombies. I can't wait for the zombie mode, huh? He's right here. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna risk hook to get it. That was stupid. That was really stupid. It was just too close. Alright, let's go. Give it a second! Give it a second! Oh my god! Oh! They had a plan! Never mind. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm gonna crawl out of there now. I'm gonna crawl out of there. I think I have time. I can wiggle free, right? Can't go to that hook. Even if he goes back to that hook. I like matches like this. I was too busy searching for memes that I missed the live notification. No problem. Maybe I do need to be picked up. This just went horribly. No, 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 no! Maybe he should have. Bond, self-care, deja vu. Those are really good, too. What's he gonna do? You're gonna slug, dude? Come on, gamer. Live a little. He's saying yes. He's saying yes. Oh my goodness. That's cute. That all fell apart. He's not going to pick up either. He's going to sit and wait for us to bleed out. Come on. Where's your confidence as a killer? Is this what Myers would do? Is this what Kruger would do? Is this what Jason would do? Watch people on the ground bleeding out? That ain't no killer. Alright. Could be their first 4K, you know? It's an exciting moment. They gotta get it. And we tell them GG's. Hook is right there. I don't think I have enough progress. That was a stupid error on my part. Bye, stupid. I thought that was a vault. Oh my god. I feel like my salvo save cursed us. No, it's okay. I think we have like a day 1 nemesis. Maybe their first 4K. I don't know. Maybe they've had rough matches or something and they gotta get this 4K somehow. But GG's, Blazer. Matches sometimes go that way. At least he's putting us on hooks. I gotta get a 4%. Give me a 4%. We haven't had a 4% in forever. Come on. It's not over yet. It's over. How have your matches been going there today? Ours have been pretty mixed, but for the most part, really good. All right. It's been a while since we see a slugging killer, but whatever. Anybody say Nemesis? That fell apart. Yeah, I use life. I like it. I still use it. Bro, I'm Nemesis. Can you just leave? Bro, I can do whatever I want. How about that? I can do whatever I want. See, now I wish I had read that a second ago so I can get every skill check. Can you just leave? GG's. Salty. Salty with a 4K. Balanced landing is one that I've always wanted to kind of bring in. But I just never do. Alright. Tunnel me, please. Okay. That sounds kind of like, just wasting time, but GG's. I can do whatever I like, my friend. This is my stream, and this is my game, and I paid for it same as you. If I want to hide in a corner the entire time, I can hide in the corner. Personally, I think slugging people is a waste of time, but, you know. I think slugging people is... It's mostly a skill issue, but you got to get that 4K however you can. So GG's to our killer. GG's, my friend. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. At least it didn't last too long. We could move on to the very next match. Which is always a good thing. Alright, let's do this. Are you a slinger main? Are you just learning them? I'm not a very good slinger at all. Alright, Chaos is guessing it's going to be a slinger. Still early here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, the day I slug with the knight, Get me to never use the night again. All right, let's do it. Guessing Jason. Let's go. I haven't seen Jason yet today much. I don't think we got too much points in that last one, but we're going to try to equip as much as we can with the flashlights and everything with Kate. Catherine Denson. We don't claim the behavior. I mean, sometimes it's necessary. I figure all bets are off. Once it's close to end game, all bets are off. You got to do whatever you got to do to get that 4K if that's, in fact, what you're trying to achieve. And competitive, you know? You see a lot of slugging and stuff like this in competitive, but then again, it's competitive. But people can play the game however they like. If they want to slug, if they want to tunnel, if they want to stick around. But survivors don't get... Players don't get to tell other players how to play the game. What perks they can use, if they're stalling, if they're wasting time. People can play it. And the good thing about it is, it's a few minutes and then you go into the next round. Finally a Jason, huh? Oh. Let's lock in. We will knock some sense into you. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if I haven't been playing the night for like a year and I forget how to use them. And there's a challenge where I have to get a 4K. You finally got a point. Let's go. Alan got a point. Let's go. It's been a little quiet on the Guess the Killer board for a couple of days, but GG's Legios. Killers can play how they like. We got our own game here. Taking Twitch by storm. Guess the Killer season 27. Brought to you by Nabisco. Nabisco. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, oh my God, there you go. Let me get out of your way. Woo! Shadow got it too. All right, we're going to tally up all the points at the end of the match, Legends. Because we got to lock in here. It's a Mr. Voorhees, and I don't think... Oh, he's facing the wall. I can't do anything about that. But we can get the unhook. Do I fly? No, let's just stay quiet here. Let's stay stealth. I'm right here. He's gonna go kick it now. I got blinded. Oh, he's around here still, huh? Oh, he knows everything. All right, let's take that clumsy start there. All right, a lot of Voorhees points. Sorcery is back. Let's go, Britt. Claire is now P50. What is going on here? We're going to have to open up the lobbies, too, a little later. I did say it was yesterday. If I get blinded, it's my own fault for not being more careful. I'm the same way. Nobody likes getting blinded, but at the end of the day, it's flashlight versus knife or club or chainsaw. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more irritating to get downed by one of those things than to have just screen be bright for a minute. But it's still annoying. And I do a lot of flashing. Oh. Now, when I play DBD, I normally don't see a lot of slugging or tunneling. I read about it a lot on Twitter. But when I see it actually happening, I'm like, no. No, it can't be. Really? Cher, how are you doing, Legend? One of the most cracked Fortnite players I know. Absolutely legendary on the Fortnite scene. How are you doing, Legend? Same with the hook saddles. Well, they can be annoying, but... I mean, killers can be annoying. Survivors can be annoying. I mean, it's a game. But people get salty. Oops. You cannot be blinded? Yeah, Lightborn. Pretty common. I don't really use it, though, because, I mean, you can just turn your head, too. Tags, what's happening? Happy Wednesday. Toe tags. Toe tags. I gotta say though, what have I been saying all this time? Ever since I started playing DBD, I was saying the game is not complete until we get Voorhees. And people were saying we're never gonna get Voorhees. And I was like, yes we are. Watch, there's no other killer that is suitable for the 10th anniversary. It's gotta be Voorhees. And I was saying this 3 years ago. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. It has to happen. He's probably the most iconic slasher out there. Arguably, more so than Myers, maybe a little bit less than Myers, but you know, he's at the top. And it did wind up happening. And I can't be more happier or excited. And it's definitely got me. And what I've been saying is the people that own the rights are not too smart. Because what it's going to do is it's going to make people excited about Friday the 13th. It's going to make people excited about Jason. They're going to go back and watch the movies. Oh no, little Chucky! And lo and behold, he's in DVD, and they're releasing Crystal Lake, the TV show, in the fall. Build up that hype, man. It's a license. Happy Hump Day! Oh my goodness! Oops. Yeah, I like that idea. I like this idea. Cosplay cosmetics. So you get like Meg cosplaying as Vommy Mommy, but they're crappy homemade costumes that they made with cardboard. You get Dwight as the knight, but it's like cardboard armor. I would have to get one for every survivor. That would be such a moneymaker. The parody killer costumes. How cool would that be? Like every killer, and you could have different survivors with multiple options. Like you could have two survivors, like cosplay as like say Trickster. I think it would be so much fun. It would be so fun and so funny. And imagine going into a match against Trapper, and you're wearing the Trapper cosplay. I think it would make for a lot of fun moments. Dwight cosplaying the Knight. I love the Knight, but I think it would be funnier if it was like Dwight, right? I wouldn't want to see like I wouldn't want to see like a really cool character. It would be funnier if it was Dwight. I might main Dwight after that. Just a Viking helmet. Yeah, some plastic Viking helmet or something. But it would have to be like in cardboard and kind of wonky with a little cardboard sword on his side, you know? Like, it would just be funny. That would be the best idea. Remember, you heard it here first, guys, because these ideas have a way of traveling, you know? Holy skill check. I'm a little distracted by all these tricksters. Alright, we got no hooks, doing no gens. And that makes me very freaking scared. Nope. Got the Mori. Alright, we gotta lock in here. What is going on? So we got one Mori. I'm on Death Hook. We got no gens. No, they're doing gens. People are doing gens. That would be so hilarious. Alright, let's go. Yo! What is he doing, though? Is he breaking chase? What do I got to do around here? What's my escape plan? He's all the way down there. I'm guessing the gen that the Yui is on is probably closer than I am, so that would be the first visit, right? If he's gonna do it, unless he's got barbecue, in which case he might come to me. Can Yui finish that gen? It all rests on that. If she left it. She left it. And I don't even know where it is. Pretty smart tactic. And if the Yui is assuming they have barbecue, obviously if you're the killer and you have barbecue, where are you gonna go? You're gonna go to wherever the gen is being done, especially when you're down to 2. But I don't think they have barbecue. I gotta play this safe. I'm nowhere close. What's Vice today might be Virtue tomorrow. Let's go. Okay, they got the save. That gen is almost done, and it's probably close to where the hook was. White cosplaying is nice. The Darling One, 352. You know, Nikki, if you ever came out with your own brand of, like, perfume, you know you would have to call it 352. A new fragrance, my darling Nikki. 352. Elegant. I don't know, I can't do a perfume commercial. It's 352. 'Tis I! Yeah, and at the end of the commercial, Nikki walks into the room, and 'tis I! 352, a new fragrance. That is a cool name for it. You know what I like? You know what? You know what perfume I like? I had an aunt that used to wear it. Chanel No. 5. It is so strong. It is so overpowering. But I kind of like it. Do people still wear that? Is that still a hot perfume? No, Wolfen, it's no longer 1973. I like it. I like those strong perfumes that my aunts used. My aunts used to wear these strong, overpowering perfumes, and like a ton of them. And I liked it. It made me a little dizzy, but I liked it. You have 2 bottles on the way. Let's go. And like for colognes, I like Old Spice. An Electric Shave. Burberry Goddess. What is that? It was still sold out when I was in cosmetics, but many people bought it where I worked. Must be expensive. I don't even know how much this stuff costs. When I was looking for my wedding scent, didn't go with a Chanel perfume, but it's a classic. I feel like getting it. I feel like getting it just to spray a little on my pillow. Oh, he knows where I am. Spray a little on my pillow. What the hell? Oh, I could have had it. That was so stupid of me. Where's he bringing him? To the door? The other door is being worked on. We gotta focus here. We gotta focus. We can't lose this. I think he's bringing him to the door. Oh my goodness, he brought him right there. We gotta play this smart. Oh my god. I'm gonna fumble this. I'm gonna fumble this. Come on, where's she going? We're screwed. We are so screwed. They thought of everything. Where is she? Where is she? We gotta regroup. Oh my god. Where are they? Where are they? Oh my god, they're together. Not anticipating this at all. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I really should be finding a way to sneak into that. Yeah, he's coming right back here. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. Can this be done? There's no way. Got lucky. Viral vanilla and praise the perfume from Okcha. So they're expensive, huh? I have a Rubbermaid full of perfumes. I should just toss them all out. Neil, how you doing? All right, GG's. GG's. Guys, who got the points? How are you doing, Neil? Let's add up the points here. I know a lot of people got them. If you guys guessed Jason, let me know. Maybe I'll scroll up. A spice rack to order them on your dresser. Let's get these points up. Who guessed what? Okay, let me go up. Okay, I see it. Brittany. Alan. Let's get the names up. Add participant. 1. Alan got a point. Let's get Alan up there. I got Alan and Brittany. A lot of guesses for Jason, huh? That was the right time to do it. Add participant. Shadow got another point. I think that's it. I think that's it, huh? Nobody else said Jason? Mason said Jason. Gotcha. Let's add Jason. I miss anybody? Add participant. Mason the Legend. I'm going to add you in as. There you go. Boom. There we go. There's the point. Oh, wait. Did I give Mason the point? Did I do it? Yes. No, I didn't. What? There we go. I almost put Mason up with 0. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go in again. How's everybody's day, man? How's that smog? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check my door. I love having AC. Is there a difference, guys? Like, between having, like, a window AC unit or one of those internal ones, is there a difference? Because it makes, I mean, you need an AC, but it makes my air so dry, and it makes me so thirsty all the time, even though I'm not thirsty. Cute Jester Bing Bong. I use all free and clear. Axe still a thing? Yeah, Daisy, I still have some Axe. I overdo it. You know when I wear a lot of Axe is on days where I have to run errands, but I'm not going to be around people because I like to smell it. I like to wear a lot of it because I want it when I'm in the car and I'm blasting the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. I want to smell special, you know, rocking my tight orange pants. I want to feel good. Doesn't make it dry? Maybe it's an old one. I live in an old building, so it's always kind of dry. But I'm going to get a breeze in here. Give me a second, Legends. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh! Look what I can do. Look what I'm going to do. Whip main. That was a bad idea. Come on. Come on. Whip main. Oh, spaghettis. I'm not stepping in that again. Golden Saint Turkey, baby. I think I got out of there. Bye. Yep. Bye. Hold on a second. How much is this? Oh my goodness, what's he doing? He's gone nuts. Look, I close this door. When I go out this door, we're just going to drive him crazy. Right. Bye. Bye. Lock and load it. Lock and load it. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Don't follow me. It's a bad idea. Follow about that? Dead by Daylight, how are your matches? Oh no! Oh my goodness. Do a gen! Hey guys, just for fun. Try one of those gens. I think what all the kids are talking about. Gen repair. Gen!
Is he lost in the bathroom?
Yeah,
Has he fallen asleep? Is he
You
coming
brought
back
him to me. Or
soon?
maybe you weren't. Maybe I'm misreading. Maybe I'm misreading. Maybe you weren't either. Now that I think about it, I think he came for you. Alright. Another spectacular angle. I'm back and I had a hot dog too. It's still a little warm up, but there's no humidity. Neo saying Wraith, let's go. Joseph Oda. Welcome in, legend. Let's get the board down. It's heating up. Names are going... Okay, I have to extend it. There's names that are missing, but they're not missing. It's just that I have it cropped a certain way. On your first try, let's go. That's the best time to do it. That really is the best time to do it. Because when you play a little too much too, you're... That connected. You know what? I'm going to leave it in me. I don't care. Can I make it up these stairs? No, 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 no. Go, go. Weird little stumble, stupid little stumble, and he got it. Congratulations, Joseph. I'm a... Oh my god! No, no! Let's try that again, huh? It's okay. I don't mind being hooked. I'm gonna try to wiggle free. I had to sweat, had to be toxic, had to slug. Had a hacking Claudette. Man, I wish I had. Alright, that didn't work out at all the way I planned. At least these gens are getting done. Slinger, yeah, we've been seeing them. Your new building has, it's quite dry with your AC. We need I think it depends on where you live as well. And I think some of it factors into the building. It's an old building. This building was built in the 60s. Alright, we got 4 gens. She ran. What do you mean she was hacking? She had like speed hacks or something? Or... I find the most common hacks that people will use based on what I've seen. I never call it out because sometimes, you know, you're not sure. Are subtle ones, you know? Like subtle little speed hacks and things like this. Speed. Sometimes it comes down to just the perks they're using or circumstance, but I find that's kind of a common one. Because you can't always prove it. You kind of, you know... She was not subtle? Then I don't get it. Like, I don't get why anybody would cheat. Meow Glory with sunglasses. I mean, ask me to play sunglasses. I mean... You know, we're all complaining about the heat and humidity, and then we forget we have people like Nikki and Odie who live like in these places that are just naturally hot all the time. And they probably roll their eyes. It's like, dude, it's only 100 degrees. Like, get over it. But I'm not used to it. Let's do it. Alright. They're gonna go in for a save. No point in wasting all our resources. Huge map. Now that that one's out of the way, we can focus on doing another one. We'll do one more. Big map, man. Big map. A night match. Let's see. Earlier there was a poll, and the no won. We do not wish to see a night match, and that's fair enough. 4 months and 28. It's been 4 months already, huh? Night match with sunglasses. Really challenging me here. We've been getting some really good teams lately. And guys, if you see me slug, yo, they got a little knight on there. All right, let's do this. 2 gens. This is ours to lose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chad is sticking it to me. Sunglasses. Hopefully it's not a dark. Well, even if it's a dark map. Even if it's a dark map. Okay, we're not going to leave it all up to them. Nah, it just popped. He knows. He's right here. He's right here. He's around here. This is where he's going to... This is where I would go. Or is he going to go into Shack? Because no. If there's no, I'll redeem friendly night. Oh man, we got both of these. He's still invisible. Screw it. We'll risk death hook. Yeah, he's going back. We gotta rush it. That's not. Nikki, you love the night. Come on, don't lie. Every time you see him. Every time you see him. All right, you want to moonwalk? I want to get out of here. Getting stressed. We got to get out of here, man. Oh, 57% saying yes, but it'll be a quick one. For the ones that voted no, it will be a quick one. It usually is. Because it's a brutal night match. He's going to come right back here, right? Does this speed up what I'm doing? Oh! The hell is he? Let's go back to this gen. Oh, it looked like it was a tie. All right, we're gonna gen in his face. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to give up on that gen. Retrace our steps. Hopefully it takes them a while to figure that out. Yeah. Nice. Knight with sunglasses. Alright, let's go do this gen, huh? You know what I am going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. That one has more progress. He's got one gen. Let's break chase. Let's make him break chase. Let's do that. Right? Is he going to continue? Nikki is out for blood. There we go. I want him to break chase. I want his focus over here. Over here! We gotta get out of this, huh? We're gonna get out of this. Oh no. Oh no! We gotta get him. We gotta get him. That's a long trek. That's the door to go for. They're gonna be here. Really tough in endgame. today, Chachi! Oh, they didn't get it. Oh, they're at the other door. I get it. And they're so much fun, though. Did they get him? They're still on the hook. You're muting yourself. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, the door was only 99. Oh no, it wasn't even 99. Let's go! Oh no! Too early. Sunglasses, huh? Night match? It's gonna be a challenge. Gotta be a challenge. We're gonna try to do it. Woo! Let's see. Let's see if we can pull this off. Let's do this, legends. You're being bullied. You're being bullied. 352 is saying she's being bullied. Let's go with a very quick night match. Not everybody enjoys watching night, but we do it, especially if it's a brutal one. It's going to be very quick. Let's see if we got the right burns here. All right, we got 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. So, do you guys want to see the sunglasses now for the Survivor round, or do you want me to save it? In other words, do you want me to do the sunglasses with the Survivor? Or do we save it for the night? Sunglasses night, you got it. Anybody say Jason? Do we owe any points here? Oh, let me fix this too. Let me fix this. Still working on it. There we go. There we go. Now that's more like it. I think Meow should decide. We shall see. Robin Buckley. I like that name. Mason says Oni. I say Spirit. Let's go. Springtrap. We haven't seen a Springtrap much, huh? Alright, Killer is all set, huh? Shazi saying Ghosty. Let's go. Everybody's getting on the board today. Everybody's going to get on the board. Nikki, it's not even the night match yet. Guessing that cutie patootie bing bong. Bing bong! In the cute Chester outfit. It is kind of a cute Chester outfit. It is indeed. And this Friday, we're going to be finally finishing up Split Fiction. Finally. Once we finish that up, I don't know if we're going to be doing the finals for one stream on YouTube, or if we're jumping directly into It Takes Two. Maybe a final stream. We'll see. We'll see. I think Mandalorian gets a say in that. The only question is, after this Friday, are we going to be moving the cozy little YouTube variety stream to Monday, or are we staying on Friday? Maybe we'll move it to Monday. It'd be nice at the beginning of the week. Be nice. It would be nice. Cutie patootie big bong. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. We're locking in. We're rocking it. Let's do it. You guys hear that song? I know all these songs by heart now. Gotta get a new playlist. It's just background music meant to be barely audible. Oh my goodness. Bye. Against my better judgment, huh? That was stupid. That was really stupid. Wonky start. We've been having a few of these, but they've been ending up okay. Blighty. What a crappy start, but it's okay. Friendly Billy, but you chose one for Maury? Nothing wrong with getting some points for yourself. Merciful to 3. Getting a 1K, why not? Rabbit saying Springtrap, how's your day going? Blimey, it's a blight. It's a blighty. I don't think they're gonna come back to hook. They don't strike me as that kind of guy. Never mind. Your mistake indeed, Mugatu. Zoolander's another movie I want to watch again. Let's go do it. Let's go do this. I don't care. No Heelys. I gotta make up time. Try kombucha. It's interesting. The aftertaste isn't the greatest. I used to have stomach issues a lot, like in my life. Mostly because of anxiety and because I don't really express my feelings. I bottle things up. And I drank kombucha for quite a long time. Not even a whole thing. You know those little bottles? I would have like half of one every morning. And it feels like it does something. It's pretty good. But now what I do is, first thing I do when I wake up, I have some apple cider vinegar, like a little over a spoon of it in a glass of cold water. I've been doing this for a couple of months, and this really helps too. With like stomach issues. I'm convinced that, like, I'm not a psychiatrist, guys, don't take my word for it, or a doctor of any kind. Yeah, it's pretty obvious you're not a doctor, Wolfen. But I think so much of like anxiety and stuff like that, I think is stomach related. I don't know why I think that. I'm basing it on nothing, and I'm probably completely wrong. But I find like if I have like a healthy gut, I find a lot of those things kind of like go away or diminish a little bit. Like when I was doing the kombucha, I didn't feel it as much. Now that I'm doing this apple cider vinegar every morning, I find I don't feel it as much. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Probiotic, there you go. I don't know if apple cider vinegar is, but it does something. Apple cider gives you reflux or kombucha? I hate acid reflux. Can't stand it. I do like the aftertaste a bit from acid reflux. No, I don't. No, I don't. It leaves a nice taste in your mouth. It's kind of a little vomity. It's gross. I hate it. I hate it. I had it not too long ago, some acid reflux. It was horrible. How long have you been doing it for, Daisy? But we have some health professionals in here too that might know more of that. I like the way I worded that. They might know a little bit more about health than me. They would most definitely know more about health than me. Hey, we've got some people that have, they went to school for many, many years to learn about such things. They might know a little bit more than me. I watched like 3 YouTube videos in my life on the subject. They might know. They most certainly know a lot more than I do. Today is day 1. Let's go. I like kombucha. I haven't had that in a long time. They also have this thing called Bio-K, I think it's called. I don't know if it's available in the States. But that stuff is really good, but it's really expensive. It's like 40 bucks for like, but that's how you know it's good. Sir, take a chill pill. I've got me a Chrysler, it's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail to the Love Shack. Let me do this donut while I'm here. The YouTube tutorials, I usually save those for simple surgeries, you know, YouTube tutorials. Or 4K walking tours, so I never have to leave the house. You know what I've never done a 4K walking tour for? Like Las Vegas. I surely would like to visit Las Vegas. But why get on a plane? With a 4K walking tour, you can feel like you're there. Somebody straps a 4K helmet to their head, walks around town, so you don't have to. 4K walking tours, only on YouTube. They are really good. Alright, this gen is almost done. Let's go finish it. It's what the clown uses for their special ability. Guys, I'm not excited to do a sunglasses night match. I'm gonna get teabagged, I think. I think this is gonna be I think it's gonna happen. Bloody hell, man. Oh, come on, how did that connect? Made it that time, Chachi. Woodmain! Woodmain. You guys are gonna get me talking like that. Kombucha. No, I want some kombucha. It does have a weird taste to it, huh? Alright, one gen left. Kept him a little bit busy. I think that might be all the time we need. That could be all the time we need. Maybe. They're at a door. Which door, though? I didn't even see. They're at that door. That's the door they're at. He's gonna face cam. You can't even get angry at killers for doing this. You can't even get angry. They gotta get a 1K. Oh no, don't risk it! Don't risk it! That little flash, that's all it took, huh? Where's the door? Where's the door? How come I'm not seeing it? It's right here. Okay, we gotta get healed. We gotta get healed. We gotta get healed. I don't want to leave anybody behind, man. They gave their life for me. They could have left. They didn't. Oh my god, guys. Right, death hook. Rip England, yes. Also, who was it? Argentina? Argentina won? Who's happy about that? All right, they have time. They have time to go on 2 hooks. It doesn't really matter at this point. All right, we gotta lock in. 2-1. Oof. So who is Argentina going to be facing now? It's not finished, is it? Oh no! I don't have any more flashlights. Oh no! All you can do is just crawl. Because you can't watch both. This might be, sadly, the smartest tactic. This might be the smartest tactic. No, 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 careful! Wait till I heal! Oh my god. smart, really smart. Really smart. Still sad about Portugal. First it was my beloved Portugal, now England. Argentina versus Spain. I gotta watch at least one game. Alright, GG's. Hopefully they make it out. I can't leave anybody, man. I was on Hook, and they came back for me. I'd rather be taken out for that. We got Sunglasses Night Match. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's see. Let's see how this is gonna go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Guys, give me 1 second. Give me one second. I'm just washing my hands real quick. They're all sticky after that last one.
Two of you. What are we doing? What are we doing? I just want to get whole kills here. Get out of here. Bye. Into the hole. Oh, that's gotta hurt, baby.
And then they go for the throw. Remember where it tells you. I love it. Oh, don't love it too much. I love it. That was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, I'm out of flash. Let me get out of here. I'm on deathly. They got nose to lose. Ow! My clavicle. Bye. There's no way. There's no way, but I have to try it. There's no freaking way. Bye. Bye. Oh, let me get this axe out of my back. Let's go. Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi. All right. A double redemption, Sunglasses and Night Match. Thankfully, I'm an all or a night. We gotta go brutal. But I'm... Oh, goodness. Look at this, a bright map, huh? Let's go for it. Oh, they're bagging already. Happy to be here, they say. As am I. As am I. Still difficult to see. Let's get you. Happy this isn't a friendly night match. Get that flashy. I love it. I'm wasting way too much time. They went up this way. I gotta get this guy on Hook. I'm locking in. I'm making a horrible mistake here. I should break chase, leave him injured. I can't see. Oh, there we go. Let's get him on Hook. We gotta go get... there. I have a feeling I'm gonna get flashed here. I will tunnel. Listen, it's brutal night if I have to tunnel. We'll see. At 5 gens, I don't have to worry about it too much. They're at that gen. We gotta move. We gotta hustle. They're over here. We're not gonna let this happen. We're gonna send somebody right over here. They're injured too, right? Kill her! Kill her! Okay, now we're in a groove. Now we're in a groove. Brutal night match. Where's the hook? Where's the hook? It's right here. They're already at 3. They're racing through them. So I have to as well. I have to as well. We're going back to Hook. We have to. They're around here. There they are. Somewhere. There they are. We got to keep the pressure. We got to keep the pressure. Because they are going to get away with this. Got to get this hook. Have to get this hook. Oh! Gotta do it. Gotta do it. This is a good team. Yeah, they're not stupid. They know what they're doing. All right, let's get them. Somebody's coming in for a save. I bet you anything. Come on. Nope. They're healing. They're resetting. Kind of choking a little bit, to be honest with you. I don't know why I'm bringing them all the way over here. Maybe it's the sunglass. They're going to wiggle free here. They're at this gen. I can't let this pop. There's no way I can let this pop. Too far. They're going to get this. Big swings. I can't see. That's right. This guy's confident, though. No, this guy's down, huh? I want to kill this guy so badly. He's down. He's on second. This is a major focus. I got to get this guy. Just tunnel the flashy. Well, he's got to die. That's a guarantee. But we got to get a 4K here. But they're going for it, man. They have 2 gens. We gotta keep the pressure on. I'm actually gonna sweat with these guys a little bit. We gotta just go in. Do I have no? They're already healed. They're 1 step ahead here. All the way down there. Let's go. We gotta put the pressure on. 2 gens. Somebody's back here. One of the better teams that we faced. Let's go up here. Where's our gens? I have to watch them. They're spaced out. This one is being worked on. I feel like I'm rusty. Okay, they're off of this one. We gotta do what we gotta do. There we go. A little bit of camping. We have to. We have to. He's gonna die up there. We have to. We have to. They're right here. Oh my goodness. Easy out. Kind of camped a little bit. Not proud of it. But playing really well. Let's get this one on a hook. I thought they were going to get it there for a second. Night Redemption with sunglasses. That guy was really good too. Got to prevent these fall from happening. They've been at this one for a while, unsupervised. We got to see if we can get there in time. Let's go. Let's go. Got to break it. They did. They stuck to it. 1 gen, guys. Can they be the first ones to get out of here? Somebody's around here. I got it. They're right here. No! They're upstairs. I am in a bad place right here. They might actually get out, guys. They're upstairs. This is a horrible situation that I'm in right here. They gotta be up there. Nope. This is the worst situation we've been in. I hear her, but I gotta check that gen. Okay, it's still regressing. We are in bad shape. She doesn't even have a hook. But they're over here. Yep. There we go. There we go. She's injured. Injured. Can we pull this together? Can we pull this? Can we pull this off? Somebody might get a flash sheet. No. Pull her away. Pull her away. They are working on a gen right now as we speak. I guarantee you. Missing that skill check. They're both up there. I got to do that. I'm not going to get up there in time. It's going to be rough. It's so close. I got to kick it. Where's the other one? We got to go for it. This is going to be tight. She's going for the hook. She's going for the hook. We got to keep pressure because that's going to get done. Oh! Nice. The other one's back here. She's leading him up there. What's going to happen here, guys? Might not be a 4K. They're close. No, this one's still not being worked on. Lucky, lucky, huh? They're gonna want to save their friend. What are they gonna do? This is one of the most challenging teams I think we've been up against. She's finished one gen. These guys got me sweating. This is the one we want. I'm gonna kick it. I don't care. Yeah, they're both here. And of course it had to be in here. She's back here. All right, she's done. Oh! This is going to be something if we can finish this. What a tough team. What a good team. It's only her first. She's going to be back up there, right? No. They're close by to it. Oh, big miss, big miss. We gotta try to hunt them both at the same time. Let's go. I can't see. Where the hell are they? Really tough team. I almost feel like letting one of them live, but it's if we even get to that point. They're going to heal, right? One of them came right back up here. This has got to regress. Ooh. I'm going to catch up the chat in just a second here, guys. They're at this one, right? They're at this one. Not really 3-gen. That one's not being worked on. Oh, my goodness. Could get hatched. Let's hope the other one is around. We're going to give him an opportunity to get hatched. Where are they? They can still get hatch. We actually pulled it off. got lucky, man. What a great team. Oh, she's up! I knew I was right for coming for her here. Alright, let's go. Now we got this. Okay, this is just their second. What a tough team. I honestly thought for the first time I was like really nervous. Now I don't see them. That's not the body. Oh, there she is. Hands down, one of the best teams I think that we've gone against. Holy moly! Sunglasses night match. These guys were giving me a run for their money. Even with my perks, it should always be easy, but the fact that we struggled so much with them on a map like this, really well done. I mean, I can blame the sunglasses, but truth be told, that was a phenomenal team. Really well done. I always feel bad killing a team like that. You have something for it. What? Wait, I'll have something for you. Let's get back to Survivor, huh? Danny Pixel, the legendary Danny Pixel. Thank you for the lurk. Safe to... Oh, yeah, Shadow. I was quenched for that round. I bought avocados the other day. I couldn't stop thinking about the toast you made. Avocados are great. I'll just eat them like that. Alright, let's do this, huh? Boom, boom, boom. There's no old predictions, is there? Dee 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 dee. Oh, come on. Why is it? There. Boom. All right, let's do it. Jason. I got a point earlier for Jason. Did I not get you up there? Did I not get your point? Did I not get it up there? How come I can't pull up my board? There it is. Yeah, I got you. Oh, so you got 2 points is what you're saying. Fox, pussy se calimera. So you have 2 points, Britt, is what you're saying. Am I understanding that correct? GG's to that team, too. What a great team. Guys, if I missed anything... Oh! You rewinded the stream. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was on top of it, but I do make mistakes. I'm doing really good. It's so hot in here. But I think it's breezy enough where I can open up my door. Let's do it. Survivor. We're going to survive this. Let me, you know, I just opened this up to see if I have a prediction, and I don't see it. No, no prediction. No prediccione. Not everybody has a fun of a night match. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I gotta open it up. I'm actually sweating, and I can't tell if it's the match I just did or what. All right, let me go open up the back door. I don't care. Even if it's a little hot, I got to get a breeze in here. Give me a second, Legends. Quick, last be right back for a while. Watch. 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 Don't stick around to teabag. Don't stick around to teabag. 4K, friendly night. Don't stick around to teabag. 314. Let's do that. Can we make him go in the hole? I am the sun god. Oh no! Why did I think that was going to work, guys? Why did I think that was going to work? Get out of here! Get out! Bad dog! Bad dog, get out of here! Oh my god! That was okay. Well, we did what we could. But, bye. I am so not going to make it out of this. Back to here. Oh my goodness. Guys, hold on. I'm just going to check. See, I don't want to go in here. This is a big mistake. Go with the space back here. Oh, big miss. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. Bye. Look, I'm not even running this guy. Bye. Oh, you can jump over it? I know you are. I got lots of doors, so guys, I'm so Bye. Oh my goodness, that was... Alright, sorry about that, guys. Orange, what's happening, legend? How are you doing today? Let's get the board down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a Billy, huh? I'm doing pretty good, Orange. How's your day? It's still a little too warm. I went to go check my back door. But maybe in an hour or so I can open it up to get a breeze in here. That cutie patootie bing bong in his gesture outfit? No, it's a Billy. Right? Maybe, maybe not. Raven, I see you, legend. What am I missing here? Okay, there we go. Let's finish it. I just want it done, you know? I like the cosmetic. Lightboard, huh? Now I'm kind of right where he wants me. Why doesn't he... Let's split up. It's going good, having a lot of fun. As always. That was something. That was something. I like the cosmetic. Oopsie. We just did a night one earlier. Not everybody's favorite. I usually just play night. I like Jason too, but mostly a solo queue survivor. Alright, 2 gens. That one got pretty good. I think we're gonna make it out of this one. You like? Yeah, he's fun. They reworked him not long ago, and they really kind of turned him around. I think they definitely made him more fun to play, not only as, but against. But I like Freddy. You play Survivor? Yeah, Freddy is kind of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and just do it. Jan, I think Dwight went for the rescue. Let's just get out of this. Let's go back into it. Got him good. Both fun to play. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I used to play a lot more killer, but I find I'm mostly survivor now. Mostly survivor. When I don't stream, I play a lot more killer. Like, I won't... Like, if I'm not streaming, I don't necessarily play survivor. I'll play killer when I don't. I find it kind of makes me... I find I have to lock in more when I play killer. Definitely have to lock in more. And if I do that in stream, I find I miss a lot of comments and stuff. But who knows? Maybe one day. Are we making out? Is there a prediction? In predizione? Been playing long? He's coming right back, isn't he? Nope. Can we get this one done? There's another one. This white, this magnificent white is on another one. Oh, come on! Oh, they got Lightborn. That's right. Oh, for crying out loud. That was mine. That was my mistake. That was so stupid. That missed skill check. What's he doing? He's going back to Hook. Michael Myers, because I finally got him transferred from my PC to PS5. Let's go. Is she on? Oh, she's on Death Hook. Let's go, he's getting greedy. Drop the person. Oh man. What can I do here? I'm gonna get hooked here for sure, unless I get lucky. Let's go, we're out of here. Woo! Have you tried Jason at all? Do you like him? Alright, we're not out of this yet, and he's coming. I'm freaking out. Well, let's go. Let's go. I'm not even screwing around. We're out. Freddy is a lot of fun. I gotta play more Freddy. Nobody guessed Billy or guessed the killer. Guessed the killer. 27 months. Oops. My goal was to get her to 1,000 flashlights. Points were good, but I don't think we're gonna have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. We got over 1 million. Let's put it all. Nasty Ghoul, Springtrap, saying Daisy. It's gonna be a Springtrap. Fox saying Myers. Let's go. Wait, did I get everything? Did I get everything? Wait, how many did I get here? Okay, I'm gonna have at least well over 800 flashlights by the end of the event, which is okay. And how many of the other ones do we have? So let's say 800, 960. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have over 1,000 flashlights if I count the other ones. I got 100. Okay, yeah, easy, easy points. Rabbit saying Springtrap. Meow DeLorean saying Pyramid Head. I like that mega head cosmetic. I like it. It's good to see everybody getting some cool skins. Nasty Ghoul. I'm happy we haven't seen a ghoul today, huh? Zelly saying Huntress. Let's go. Another one we haven't really seen. She used to be so common. A lot of people are saying that they don't, like, she's not powerful enough. But I don't know. I think to make it fair, they're gonna have to like kind of tweak all of the killers, because as time goes on, it almost feels like the killers are getting more and more powerful. Doesn't it? A little bit? But what do I know? Like, wouldn't Jason be more powerful than Trapper? But I guess it comes down to what's more fun. People have been talking about online giving points. You know, sometimes where, say, like, survivors get 1.5% bonus blood points. Killers get 1 point. You know, the bonuses. People are talking about giving the killers bonuses. Like, twins who you never see would be worth, like, 3 times the points. Knight would probably be given more points. You know, like, incentive. Like, okay, I'm going to play killer. It's a pig, guys. Gotta have some nerfs and buffs. But that'll make people mad if their main gets nerfed. Yeah, you know, one of the longest... I never wanted to have a P100 killer, ever. Because I figured if I put all the points into him, and they change him, like, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Like, I put all those points into him, got him to P100, and now they kind of, they changed him, and it's not the killer that I loved. I think when they do that with killer, when they change them, when they nerf them, when they make any kind of big change, they should give you the option to get all your blood points back. Like, we will let you get him back to P0. Like de-level them. I think that would be fair. Because I know if they ever changed the Knight and they changed him like a lot, I probably wouldn't want to play them. Yeah, like refund. Like, we just made, oh my goodness. Alright, he's gonna go after this guy. Let me just do Central if we can. Although it's probably not gonna make a big difference. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, she's on a gen. He's coming down here. I think they know exactly where I am. Let's get them away from the hook. They're on a gen. Nobody's going for the body. I gotta go for it. I'm coming, I'm coming. How do you guys feel about that? Like, bonus points, incentive for playing killers that are not used that much. I kind of like it. I think we would have a bigger variety. Iridescent shards. It would give you some... Well, no, it would just give you your blood points back. But that would be... But then again, that would be a lot. Like, if you have a P100, that's like, that's a lot. I don't know if it would be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any real good idea. I think it's just a risk you take. If you want to get a P100 killer, I think it's just a risk you take. But I like the incentive. Like Hag would probably be, you know, make Hag 3 times blood points. Multiplier. We'll see a lot more of her. Okay, she's going after him. Is she? Alright. Alright, alright. Easy escape. That's one thing I do like about solo queue is I have no idea. I have no way of communicating with my teammates. I don't know if they've been playing for 10 years or 10 days. And it adds a certain amount of, like, good anxiety to the game. But there's been a lot of talk, too, about if they're ever going to do, like, a Dead by Daylight 2. And I was watching the developers during the anniversary event, and they were saying it would be unfair that after all these years, you have your mains, you have so many cosmetics on these on these characters, to kind of come out with a second game where you have to start over. So instead of coming out with the Dead by Daylight 2, they just upgrade the game every now and then, you know? Which it's gonna kind of feel like a new one. Hannah, how you doing, legend? Hannah, what was that game you were playing the other day? I was thinking about looking into it and I forgot. And the killer is Pig. Not a great map for them, huh? Look, it's four gens. I felt like it was more. This Dwight is having a bad day. As long as we watch up there, we're fine. As long as we watch up there. Oh, they were on 2 separate gens. I mean, it would be smart for him to come down. Smart for her, excuse me, to come down here. But I don't have a hook, so I'm gonna stay locked in. Even if they come around, I got a fast vault coming. Boopable. Depends on the bread. Let's bring it down to 1. Let's bring it down to 1. Did I see that right in the Discord? I don't see the pictures when people post in the Discord, but I do get like a notification. Did I see gluten-free rice? Alright, everything is happening on that side. If I have to do all these gens myself, we'll do it in this round. And then we'll get out of here. There's the last one right here. Horrible gen to, you know, to be doing last, at least for the killer. Big trek. Did this Dwight get another headpiece, or is this the same one that they've had on their head the whole time? Still far away. Probably same headpiece. He failed to get it off. Yeah. He got it off now. But you know what? We got one person with no hooks. I'm not entirely sure what they've been doing. But they're not around here. We would see them. So I'm going to wait. It's the last gen. It's really a good gen, man, to finish with. Because is she even going to waste her time to come up here? So I'm going to give it a second. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Oh, this has no pressure. Alright, he's on one now. I got you. Ooh, that mask, huh? I haven't been seeing too many people wearing the cosmetics. Alright, he's on death hook. They gotta be proxy camping the body. If the other one's doing a gen. Alright, let's go. Oh, they're going on second. You know, in a few seconds, it's not gonna make a big... It's not gonna be a big deal. They're coming back to hook. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah. No, they're coming back to hook. I want to hear the little squeal. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I kind of feel like I want to go back on that gen back there. They've taken him back to the front. Or have they, man? I don't know what to think of this. The banquet cosmetic and blue hat, yeah. Yeah, I think she just wants to get that 1K. And I think the alien wants to save. Maybe we're gonna cut through and see what we can do for her. Can we do anything? Is the front door? I'm not sure what they're doing. She can't leave anyway. She's got the thing on her head. I don't know what's going on. I don't think she's gonna get out. She's trying. Did she get it off? No. Well, Pasta, they probably could come back. I know they were both taken out because they're coming out with their own games, right? Halloween, which is coming out soon, and Pinhead because they got that Hellraiser game coming. But they can return, because when I started playing the Stranger Things chapter, I saw people with the cosmetics, but I didn't see anybody like actually. I didn't see them in the store. Silent Gamer, welcome in, Legends. Thank you so much for the raid. How are your games? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't think there's anything we could do. I think all the action is at the front end of this. Alright, they got the Mori. Alright, let's get out of here. It's been good. It's been pretty good here. Yesterday was a hot and humid day. It was like, the air was like soup. Somebody said that not long ago. It's stuck in my head. But today's been not bad. It's been not too bad. Were you doing the event? Getting some last minute points? See, if I was smart, I would be doing the event. Getting those last minute points. It was you? Yeah. The air is like soup out there. Oh, you're playing Fortnite? Okay, yeah, I had you tapped up. I still haven't played Fortnite yet. What's the new season? Now, do we have any challenges that maybe we need to do? Okay, this one we might not get done. 150,000, this is the good one. The Hook Survivors. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff, huh? We got pretty much everything. Oh, let's go. We got something. How are the games in Fortnite? Were you playing squads? Henderson. All right, you got it. Oh my goodness, I might not have anything with Henderson. Mason says singularity. I say spirit. Henderson. Myers. Where's Henderson? Henderson. I don't know if I have a multiplier with them. I have this. Almost the same thing. So what? It's almost the same thing. Do I have enough for something? I got enough for a flashlight. Let's give him a flashlight. Let's give the kid a flashlight. Henderson. You find my music a little loud, guys? Like clips? Yo, they've got a new feature. Check this out. Hey, Twitch, clip that. Let's see if it does it. Just found out about this. A bit loud, huh? Thank you for letting me know, Nikki. I upped it a little bit. Thought so. Thought so. Good to know. It didn't clip it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Guys, give me a second. I'm not doing it. Be right back. I gotta check on my back door. What I do to see if it's okay, I stand out on my balcony for a second, and it's like, am I getting sweaty? Alright. A little nervous. That was the wrong way to go. Probably didn't expect me to do that. Alright. Blimey. Alright. Oh man, I thought I could get out of that. Okay, we're gonna take him away from those back gens. I was in the worst place. Bun, how you doing? How's your day? Good to see you. Bun. Another blight? I know, it's been a day of blights. Somebody's gotta be first. His screams. He's 10 times louder than Henderson, than Steve. Hey, I was saying Slinger. The Henderson clip. I was going crazy in that match. I was going a little crazy. Baby boy Talbot. Okay, we're gonna heal. Yeah, they're not even. They're not even kind of slugging, huh? Kind of slugging, not slugging, but a little bit of tunneling. Where's that other pallet? Alright, let him have it. What do you want to tell me? At 5 gens, if I'm getting tunneled, we're not going to stress about it. Something I very rarely ever saw was tunneling and slugging, but they're doing it. Breaking. Sounds like a great dragon from Star Wars. Oops. Prove it? Yeah, well, he doesn't scream anymore. They took away that very annoying scream, which I was never a fan of. I was never a fan of it. Guys, we got to stream tomorrow. We're swapping out the Mondays for the Thursdays. Well, I mean, you'll hear him. They made it a little bit more subtle. He's going to come racing back. Watch, watch. Tunneling is a tactic. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Who knows what they're thinking. I'm going to go into the theater, see if that one's done. Being saved by Ripley, believe it or not. Yeah, see what I mean? Could they have lost him? Or is he breaking chase? No, I know 352. I get that. You know what? I'm gonna do the totem too, just to get a little bit of extra points here, because this is gonna be horrible for me. Henderson. He's my favorite character on Stranger Things. Now, he should have no reason to think I'm over here. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. See what I mean? Okay, no, he's on somebody now. It almost feels like he breaks chase. How did he lose the Ripley so fast? It's almost like, no, I don't want you. I have a feeling once he spots me, he's not letting go. See, again, did he lose her? Or is he breaking chase? Like, you're not the one I want. See what I mean? It's a little weird. So I'm playing it a little careful. Was tunneling a little bit. Could just be actively looking for me. Maybe he doesn't like Stranger Things. He and Eddie are mine. Then Steve and Robin. Yeah, see what I mean? How could he be chasing and then lose? It's happened on a few occasions. See what I mean? How is he losing them? Alright, we're gonna go help with the gen here, right? See, look what I mean. He did it again. It's not possible that everybody's losing him. Every chase he gets into, he's losing people. Makes no sense. This is a classic kind of tunneling situation. It was coming after me. I think. I could be wrong. What do I know? I know. I see. I'm talking to chat, Ripley. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, Ripley. Testing a theory. Now, it would be crazy for him to break chase. But he seems to have broken chase again. Makes no sense that he's losing everybody so quickly. Possible Lightborn. He's got barbecue. I am close. And I'm in position to get the hook. Gotta strike fast. Gotta strike fast. Oh, okay. Is he coming back? He could. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I think, you know what I mean? Freaking out. Where's the gen they were at? Look, all we got is time. Let's circle. Smart. Let's heal them up. This is one of those matches. He's got barbecue. And you've got 0 hooks. You've got 0 hooks. And he's not interested in you. I'm telling you, I'm not imagining this. Mama Blue, how you doing, legend? Long time no see. How's your summer been? Hopefully not too hot. So that's why I don't worry about not healing up the Kate. I think he's only interested in me. Am I being paranoid, guys? Okay, no, he is getting the hook. And I'm not entirely convinced they don't have barbecue. No, they got the safe? I gotta get back into it. This is horrible. But I'm telling you, I feel it. What kind of sucks? Is it the heat? We've been getting these fires up here. It's been all smoggy and gross. Flash, the legend. We're in a weird match where I feel like I'm getting tunneled. And I'm kind of testing. It's been... I think they have barbecue too. All of this is imagined in my brain. I'm convinced of it. It's been really bad. It's been, there he is. See what I mean? See what I mean? He's breaking chase. When he's chasing somebody else, unless it's a sure shot, he's got them. And you know what it is? I just don't want to give him the satisfaction. That's all it is. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. But at the same time, I don't want to be in this match for 8 hours, so let's just go for it. See what I mean? He's not breaking chase with me. No, he kind of is now. What up, Rula? Thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome. It could be my imagination. I don't know. A weird match. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna go on a gen. Heat. No AC for the last few weeks. Oh my god. What about like a cheap little window unit, at least to have in one room so you can like... I had a friend that had like central air in their house and the whole thing just fell apart. And he got like a little one for a bedroom and he just wound up putting his TV in there and stuff until he could get it fixed. Is that an option? Alright, I'm just going for it. I don't care. I don't care. I've been in this way too long now. Everybody's on death hook. It doesn't matter. He wore us down. Yeah, it's been especially hot, huh? You know, it's the humidity for me that kills me. Henderson screams. Yeah, he sounds like the Crate Dragon of Star Wars. Well, more specifically, Obi-Wan Kenobi when he scares them all the Tusken Raiders, and he saves Luke. That's the sound he makes. What's he doing? Screw it, I'm gonna do this shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna miss the skill check. That's what I'm gonna do. There it is. I'm so bored at this point. The best I can hope for is just to get them out. Get them out. Like, I don't even care anymore. By the time he hooks me, they're going to have the door open or at least reset. At least it's just going to be a one take. Alright, sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta let it happen. Whew. Fave killer to play against? La Patata, the Knight. The Knight is my favorite killer to play against. Right up there is Huntress, Slinger, Springtrap. Those are my favorite. My least favorite is Trickster, Ghost, and Ghoul. Alright, we got a Steve now. I think he redeemed a Steve. You want him in his little Scoops outfit? No, he's already in it. He's already in it.
Grass, isn't it?
It is, but we're just making do. Grew up with window box fans and working with insurance. Just a process, and they will not cover the whole thing. It's over 20 years. Oh man, insurance companies are the worst. You spend your whole life, a whole lifetime, of giving them money. Most people could buy a house with all the money they give an insurance company, and then something breaks, and they're like, oh, I don't know. You've been giving me money for 20 years, and I hate insurance companies. There should be stiff penalties. There should be prison time for these companies. Pasta guessing Bing Bong. Fox saying Myers. Daisy saying Springtrap. Let's see. Somebody's going to get a point here. We were on a roll earlier. Oops. Hey, we have another Harrington. We have almost the entire cast of Stranger Things. Boom! Let's do this. Let's do this. Now's the time to get those guesses in, right? You want that early start. Shazi saying Ghosty. Got a point earlier with Ghosty. Mason says Trickster. I say Booba. Steve. You like Steve, huh? But you hate the Knight. Yeah, his scream got kind of nerfed. We got anybody who wants to play if we open up the lobotomies? I did promise open lobbies yesterday. Do I even have my thing? No, I don't. My bot, but okay. Alright, let's do it.
Like a ninja.
You'll play. You guys want to do the event or you want to do the regular mode? I don't mind. I lost my thing, Nikki. It's very tragic. Just woke up. No, my bot. I can get it back on again. I paid extra for built-in permanent appliances. So in your mind, your thought, like, I should be covered. And then they probably pulled something out of the contract, like some obscure little detail. Oh, but look at this. I hate insurance companies. Mama, I'm sorry you're going through that. Hopefully it fixes itself. I mean, I can't complain. I have an old window unit that kind of does the job. Unless it gets really hot, then it gets a little warm, but I can't complain. Fun matches. We had that smoke over the city yesterday from all those fires that are happening. It was like a yellow sky. It was really weird. And I guess overnight the wind kind of pushed it south. It's over like New York, Boston now. It's so weird. We're living in such weird times. I don't even know what to think. Take heat. The darling on strikes. Thank you so much, 352. Appreciate you. Where's the hook? He's gonna pop right here, right next to me. There he is. Oh, he's got that nasty build. While I can't fix your AC, I can at least make your day a little bit better. How sweet. Awesome. Alright, we got 2 on hook. So, we got a few people that want to play. We got, I think, Odie, Vicky, Daisy, and we'll just wing it. Like, I don't have my, I wasn't anticipating, well, I kind of was anticipating it, but at the same time, I'm injured. Let's get into position. I think they have flashies. Let's get into position. All right, Pasta. Let's do it. Let me see if I can set this up. I think it's quick. I have it. I just disabled it. Let me do it. Extensions. My extensions. There we go. Got it. That wasn't so hard at all. Alright, let's lock in. Toxic Quake. 3 gens. 2 gens. Alright, let's lock in, man. Oh, on the one hand... No sense of humor. Alright, get me out of this. Get me out of this. We don't often throw like that, but... We're gonna open up the lobby. Now, where's the thing? Okay, that was easy. Okay, so exclamation join to join the queue. That was easy. Let's see if it works. There we go. So you guys tell me if you want to do the event or if you want to do the regular mode. Whoever we got in here. We got Daisy. We're already at silver. We got the darling one. And we got Steve is out of there. Well, whatever you guys want. Let's go ahead and take her, huh? Let's get this. We got the cake here already. Alright, so we got Daisy and Nikki. Let me unpin this message and let's do this. New, new time slot. Let's do it. We're doing open lobbies. Exclamation to join. Oh, let me pin this. So we've got, how it usually works is we do 2 matches, and then whoever's on the list, we do 2 matches. And if we only have 2 people waiting, we do those 2 people and a bot, and people can just keep rejoining. Fox saying Myers. Bing bong. Let's get the escape cake. Alright, who are we waiting for? Guys, just join up on me. And we also got the board. Changed around some of my stuff. Okay, my bot is working. It is working. Alright, let's do this. Let me make sure. Let me double check something. Because there's another step to it. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. All right. You requested to join. I didn't see it. Yeah, 2 man. We do 2, and then if we see, and then if we don't get people that want to join, then we just go casual with it. Now, what's going on? I usually don't like to open this here. All right, let's go. You can't join. Did you guys get the invite? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the party and I'm going to restart it. Sometimes it's a little wonky. We're going to go like this. You guys want to do the banquet or the regular? Survivor. All right, just join in on me. Yeah, Pasta, add me up. There we go. There we go. Accept. Just waiting for the darling one, aka 352. And I'm going to run to the bathroom too, real quick. Leon! How's it going on your end, Nikki? Did you restart? There you are. What was that sound? I hate that. Freaks me out. Windows security, virus and threat protection, summary. I didn't ask for it to do that. Let's do it. Accept. Oops, leave party. All right, let me load in. Guys, give me a second running to the bathroom while you guys prepare. This is where it's going to get interesting. Watch. Be cocky. Don't leave. Don't leave. Watch. She's going to wait the tea bag. Watch. Don't stick around the tea bag. Don't stick around the tea bag. 4K, friendly night. Don't stick around the tea bag. 24 games. Let's do that. Can we make him go in the hole? I am the sun god. Oh no! Why did I think that was going to work, guys? Why did I think that was going to work? Get out of here! Get out! Bad dog! Bad dog, get out of here! Oh my god! That was okay. Wow, we did what we could. Bye. I am so not going to make it out of this. Oh my goodness, guys, hold on. I'm just going to check. See, I don't want to go in here. This is a big mistake. He's going to get the space now for a hook. Oh, big miss. Bye. Look, I'm not even running this chat. Bye. Oh, I didn't get over it. I know you are. I got lots of door cells left, guys. I'm sorry. goodness, that was...
Is he lost in the bathroom? Has he fallen asleep? Is he coming
Confusion
back
time. Alright, let's do it, Legends. Open lobotomies. Anybody who wants to join. We're playing with the legendary Daisy, Nikki, and Meow DeLorean. Exclamation join to enter the queue. Why not? We haven't done it in a while. We're supposed to do it last night, and I wound up last minute kind of canceling the stream so that we can start doing the Thursday streams this week. Let's do it. All right. The queue is working well. I didn't actually fully delete it. I used to delete it and then get back to it. But now we let it go. All right, there we go. Nice, we get the new map. I love this city. I wish I lived here. All right, let's let me find a gen here. Are they going silent? What are they doing? It's an Emmy. They like Nikki. I'm gonna go right to the club. Uh-oh. No, they're not always. Let's go get the save. It's a little bit of a warm-up match. Already on Daisy. It's a warm-up match. Stars. Yeah. You'd think that he would have recognized you. Giving you a chance. Let's see if he comes back to hook. Right here? No? That's Nikki's signature skin. Every time I see this character to this day, I always think it's Nikki. What is that thing? Is that a bok choy? Oh, they're on Daisy. Should be a gen. I'm gonna go here, this one. Let's do it. Let's go. It's a weird... I wish you could go down there. Wouldn't that be cool? Like a little staircase? But then, I mean, a lot of people say this map is already a little too big. I don't think so. No bigger than some of the other maps. You know what's interesting? RPD, when they first introduced RPD, both sides were open. It was massive. It was literally both sides, and people complained. I think I got to agree with them there. And they made it like, you know, sometimes it's one side, sometimes it's the other one. Oh, double pippage. 2-gen run. Let's go. Oh, he sees me. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna pull him away. Is he not following? Yeah, he's following. No! Oh my goodness. He's got Franklin's. That son of a... I kind of get annoyed with Franklin's because you bought that item with blood points, you know? It's a currency. I feel a little robbed. Alright, one hook. I see somebody. Oh, let's go! She wiggled free! Wiggled free? Is that what it was? Not my item, Chachi. I paid for this. Ding! Alright, let's do it. Let's find Odie and get the heal. I paid for this flashlight. Oh, there we are. I see you. Yeah, because if the zombie sees us, it puts its arms up. And then it knows. Alright, we got pasta. We're going to do 2 matches with these legends. We're going to get pasta. I think we got some room, too. Let's go, Daisy. Bust that generator open. Let's go. Shaq is almost done, too, but... Oh. Do we have an AFK? What did I say? Oh. Did I say Daisy? You know, like a parent confuses their kids' names? You'll call every other kid's names before, you know. I'm like that with you and Daisy. I'm gonna pop this one. I don't care. Careful. One more stun. You know, every time it's a nemesis, I spend my entire flashlight on the zombies. Audio, thank you for the lurk, legend. Appreciate you. That was close. Alright, get out of here. Oh no! Oh no! That was so stupid. But I got lucky, Chachi. I got lucky. Just one with the laundry, boys. Just one with the laundry. Oh, no. Oh! Son of a... Oh! Very good. Very good. Oops. Well, that happened. Alright, only first hook. Let's go. He's gonna go to that door. No, he's just standing there. He's just face camping me. I'd get the door open. No, he's coming to you guys. We had an opportunity. He's coming back. Kind of soft. He's kind of right on me. I'd get the door open, then we'd worry about it. Well, we gotta get Daisy. We gotta get the other door. We gotta get the other door. Why are people following? Oh no. I'm screwed. Am I? If I was him, I would assume that we're healing. No, no, you guys had no choice. He's coming to me. He's coming. Alright, I would let him hook me. Frag, how you doing, legend? He's gonna face cam. Was the first time struggling free? Well, I saw that. Welcome back, Armored Frag. No, he's on. No, I think I would just. Well, that went a little south there towards the end. Oh, man. All right. GG's got one more match with these legends. Who do we got next? There's a chance Nikki could wiggle free. Oh, I would crawl away. Look for Hatch. Crawl away. You might spook him into thinking that you can get yourself back up. Might force him to pick. No. No, we don't beg. All right, GG's 2K. All right, let's finish this. All right, GG's got it, Maury. Well played for that assist. Really good instincts. Must have had some aura. Must have had Lethal Pursuer. And maybe Barbecue? What did he have? Well, we got a pip out of it. Not a bad game. Yeah, Franklin's, Lethal Pursuer. And the rest was just really good instincts. Now let's do this. And we got Guess the Killer. Okay, I read that right? Detonus? GG's. That was like one of those matches where it just was going back and forth. Like, could have been an easy escape for all of us. Could have been a 4K. Pretty sweaty right till the end there, but well played. Yeah, we haven't seen a pyramid head, huh? You tried my best? That was really good. Steve! Alright, let's go ahead to Steve. Steven it is. Let's use a regular flashlight. Final moments, right? Final evening of the event. Yeah, it is a rough match. A rough map for Oni. It's a rough map for a lot of killers. The Knight likes it, though. Butterfly saying Oni. We haven't seen an Oni today yet, either. We are due for one. Don't I have a green flashlight? Don't I have that? Okay, I got another one like this. I got another cake. Alright, we'll just keep using the event one. Couple of points on. He gets redeemed a lot. Any flashlight? One more web. There it is. 2 flashlights here. Nice. That's all I wanted. Nice. 2v8 Oni? I liked 2v8. I didn't like... The first time 2v8 came out, I didn't like it. About halfway through, I started really enjoying it. The second time, I loved it. And then I think it was just a little too often. And I started getting a little sick of it, you know? Apparently not rough enough. I don't know why they never brought back My Little Oni. They even have a little thing for it. They should bring back the Void. That's like the Halloween event. That's my favorite. I love being the way I am. We wouldn't have it any other way, 352. We wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, summertime. I can't wait to play 2v8. I think you're going to have a good time. Oh!
Thank you for smashing that.
The tones. Am I saying that right? Thank you for smashing that follow button. You're a good sport. Really well played with Nemesis. I'm the world's worst Nemesis. I never play him. I'm a Nemesis who gets bullied by his own zombies, you know? Get no respect. Wait, when did I become Rodney Dangerfield? It's your map. Oh no. Zelly's pulling a Brit. With Daisy. Daisy's like, what are you? No, it's my map. RPD. RPD's still my map. Don't tell Brit I said that. He who climbs a ladder must begin with the first step. I like that. I like that. It's true. Speaking of ladders, you guys ever look at, you know those cranes at construction sites? Yo! Meow DeLorean finally getting her pyramid head. Those cranes, right? I always wondered, how do they get up those cranes? Maybe you guys, maybe somebody here works in construction or knows somebody that works in construction. I always thought they had like a little elevator to get up there, right? A little elevator. But I saw this guy on TikTok, and apparently, I'm sorry. Apparently they climb a ladder. Feather, how are you, legend? Conehead. Yeah, Pee-Pee head. Conehead's pretty good too. How's your day, Feather? Hopefully not too hot. Alright, we're going to give it a second here because he's definitely following my scratchies. Just give it a second. The hell is he? Is he camping? What the hell is he doing? The smoke. Oh my goodness, Feather. Yesterday the sky was yellow. Okay, Odie's gonna... You're gonna hang for just a second. And it kind of smelled. You can almost smell it. And it was smoggy, but I think something happened. I slept in today, and I think what happened was... Alright, I'll take my hook. I think the wind or something happened because I woke up and there was like a mostly blue skies. But I saw the smog to the south, and lo and behold, it's over like New York State, it's over Massachusetts now. How about you? Are you getting the smoke? Yeah, he's a little campy. And Odie, let's get your point up there. Oops. Copy. Alright, 4 gens. I don't know about this one. Steve Scream, yeah. Sup, you're the killer. Let's go. Happy to have you here. We got Pyramid Head in the house. Let's get Odie. Oops, that's my closed captioning. I like Jeff. Ugh. All right, coming back to the hook at 4 gens. All right, I don't care. All right, let's do this. No limitation to the mind except those we acknowledge. All right, I'm going to go on second, but it buys us a little bit of time. It's all strategy. This guy looks like he works out. You didn't see that. He didn't see that. Let's get Odie's point up. I think I got lucky. I think he's being friendly. Oops. 1. There we go. Yeah, Feather, are you getting the smog? 3 stream streak? Let's go, legend. I don't know what this match is. Not till tomorrow? It's making its way around. Just be safe. I am. I didn't leave the house for anything. I very rarely do these days. But I did smell it. It smelled like it smelled like a campfire. It smelled like when you're camping and there's like a campfire, so it wasn't too bad. But if I can avoid being in it, I can. And with the AC, all my windows are closed. Okay, we're gonna give it a second here. It seems to be like the new normal, right? It seems like every summer, that's what we get. Alright, Nikki's not injured. Here she comes to save the day! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, don't get me! I would get out of here, guys. Just a thought. Alright, let's go. And we got another match after this. Who's in the next one? I think we've got some room. Coming in with that quick rescue. Let's just leave this place. Two more gens. Lena, how are you doing, legend? How are your games today? But I'm rooting for PP. No. No, you're not. You're rooting. You're rooting for your boy Wolf. How's your day going? No, it's okay. It's okay. When I see you play against the Knight, I'm kind of secretly rooting for the Knight too. I get it. I always root for the Knight. Oh my. Yeah, that's right, Resident Evil. Yeah, I was watching. I had the day off. While I was getting set up and everything, lurking. Alright, get me out of this. Guys, you got one gen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A twerking pyramid head. Look at that butt. Look at the butt on him. Alright, we can do this. Strategy. This is strategy. It's a juicy butt. Yes. Well, in this summer heat, you know. We got a list too. We got open lobotomy, something we don't do too often. We're playing with Daisy, Nikki, Meow DeLorean, Pasta. No, Pasta's next. We have room. In the next match, for the next 2 games, we have 2 slots if anybody would like to play. Alright, kind of a friendly slug, I think. Maybe they're trying to get everybody on 2 hooks. I don't know. Alright, now we begin our journey. You know who I think is a real handsome killer? I think the Knight. I think underneath his helmet, he looks like a young Tom Selleck. That's how I imagine him. Thank you, 352. Might be going for 2 hooks. I don't know what's going on in this match. I brought my boy out of retirement. The shirt. I retired the shirt for 1 day. Had to bring it out of retirement. Is there a hook here? Oh no. Alright, we got 1 gen. 1 gen! Is this one done? I'm just jumping on a gen. Whatever. I'm feeling genless. I think there was one up here. GG's, meow DeLorean. At least you got a point. I feel like I should be doing a totem. I never do totems. Is there one here? This is one thing about this map. I know a lot of people like it. I could never find a freaking gen. Oh, I hear it. All right. This guy's everywhere, man. He's everywhere. Left party to make room. Well, it's going to be Pasta and whoever else wants to join. So that's why I don't really do open lobbies. In theory, everybody wants open lobbies. But I think people kind of enjoy the stream here. You know, to watch me just be in trouble in solo queue. All right. GG's. Bit of a wonky match. How people are with solo queue, you hear people talk in DBD about how it's wonky. I'm like that with Swifts in DBD. I'm the exact polar opposite of a DBD player. I'm very comfortable in solo queue, but Swifts trip me up. You have to make dinner? Oh, no. I could plan for it better when it was Tuesday. Yeah, it was kind of a last-minute decision because I was planning on doing Thursday and introducing the new Thursday evening time slot. But Monday's going to be replaced by Thursdays now. But it's just been kind of a wonky week. All right, let's do this. Ooh, the basement. All right, let's get out of this. We've got Pasta and room for 2. If anybody would like to play. If we don't get room for 2, we'll just close down the queue system. We'll just shut it down, and we'll just do a casual. All right, get your Mori. No, it's okay. You can Mori me. You can hook me. It's not that big of a deal to me. I think a lot of killers kind of will play a specific way. Not particularly to this guy. But sometimes, you know, people look for reactions, especially if they're making clips, you know. Makes for great content, but I used to play like an actual really sweaty competitive game before Dead by Daylight. So the only time I even get a little bit unnerved is when I play killer. But GG's. Bro, gas my guy. I don't know what that means. Awesome game, Paul. We're hard. I think you're saying GG's to you, my friend. GG's. Well played. All right, let's go into the next one. Who do we got in the list here? List. We've got Nikki, Odie, and Pasta. Meant to say GG. Yeah, GG's. Pyramid Head. A lot of fans of Pyramid Head. Where's my camera? All right, well, how do you join the queue? Exclamation join. You wanted to join, but you're exhausted. You got to get more rest. So let's go ahead and fix the queue system. I haven't used this in a hot minute. Boom. Boom. So we got Pasta, right? All right, let's do this. List. We got Pasta. Guys, Nikki, Daisy, if you guys want to get back in, just get back in. Oh, and no, we got Butterfly. That's right. Get on in here. Just join up on me. You sent a request. There you are. Accept. We'll do it casually. Let's get rid of the queue system. Let's just get rid of it. If anybody wants to play, we'll make room. Plus, I hate having it on my profile, the queue system. I don't know why. It's my OCD. I can't handle it. I know it's there, even if I don't have to look at it. Where is it? All right. Accept. So we have... Oops. So we have room if anybody wants to join. Sorry about that. I'll play all right, Nikki. Get on in here. We'll just make room as we go. We want an Elodie. There we go. There's Pasta. Now, you want to join in on yeah. Let's get Nikki in here. Join in on my lobby, legends. Let's go Elodie. There we go. Sent you an invite? No, you sent a request to join. There we go. All right. Guys, send a request to join the lobby. But it's my own fault, too. I'm not even looking at it. Play. Survivor. You're fancy Dwight, huh? Rabbit saying Springtrap. Let's get the board up here. All right. Request wants to join your party. Except I'm not reading them. There we go. And just gonna wait for Nikki. Look at Butterfly all decked out. Wait a minute, it's supposed to prioritize the cakes. It's not doing it? It's not prioritizing. Okay, a couple more cakes. I think she's pretty equipped with everything. Will we escape? Yeah, I already have cakes. How come I'm putting points on her? Alright, let's bring in Ellen Zirakoto. Guys, ready up. Give me a second. Just opening my back door. I think it's cooled down enough out there. Screw the gens. Nobody's doing a gen. I'm not doing one. Come on, bot. I was just hyping you up. I do it through bamboos, too. I'm a professional lady. I do this for a living. That happened.
drop that power. Oh no! Ah, you think you hate me now? You get to know me. I think that's good. My feet are going all nuts underneath this desk. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Warmed up now. Not gonna make this. Not gonna make this. Oh wait. Oh, luckily. God, look at this woodman game. I almost forgot what that means. Look, I dropped the ball. I don't care. I don't care. You know that. Come on. Come on. You're in my loop, my friend. Oh my God. Between me and him.
Angie Turtle, how you doing, legend? How you feeling? Rocking a new look. I see you on Instagram, looking like a rock star. All right, let's go. Open lobotomies, huh? Impromptu. Like crud, literally. You know what I was reading? I know somebody in Ohio, and I saw on their Twitter that they got like massive food poisoning. Apparently it's an epidemic. I know you're not necessarily in that area, but there's something going around. Maybe it's the same thing. And again, it was lettuce or something. That's what you have, huh? So it extends beyond Ohio. I think they mentioned Taco Bell. They got it, or maybe I misread it. It's a parasite. Oof. That is rough. How long is this supposed to last for? It's a Myers. Bob. All right, it's a Myers. This guy's all business. Cyclospora. Here's the. Let me. We have some medical professionals in here, right? Let me tell you what the medical field is doing wrong. Stop giving illnesses and viruses scary names, right? Because nobody wants to go to the doctor and find out you've got cyclosporia. That sounds terrifying. Give it funny names. Give it like, I've got a case of the Skittles. Call it Skittles. Because it doesn't sound so bad. You know, I can get over it. Skittles. Right? Call it the Wonderfuls. I came down with a case. Hate to break it to you, but you got a case of the Wonderfuls. You start giggling. You're only going to be sick for a couple of weeks of the Wonderfuls. Right? I think he's got Scratch Mirror, so he knows exactly what I'm doing. They all seem to bring in Scratch Mirror, and there he is. Boom! Woodmaid!
Oh.
Thank you, Daisy, for the be right back. All right, we're going to get one gen done. That is a long time. Is there anything you can do about this parasite? I guess there's not much you can do. You just have to wait for it. You're like on medication. Ange, I hope you feel better soon. It's fun, you know, it's funny. Poor Ange took like almost a 1 year hiatus. Comes back and then gets sick. Bro, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to stress. It's 4 gens. Antibiotics. Oof. Are you at least getting a lot of rest? Thank you for the Heelys. That's the only good thing about getting sick. That's the only upside to it. The fact that you get a lot of sleep in, you know, if you can. I'm gonna go finish this gen up here. I put a lot of work into it. I just wanted to lay down. Alright, what's he gonna do here? Is he gonna come back up? I know it's getting tight with 4 gens. They might be like, I can't, gotta prevent this from happening. Oof. He's teared up. Oh! Got the darling one. Offside, get out of there, legend. I have a feeling he's going to come right back up here. In fact, I know that he is. I can feel it. I don't know. No, he's not even close. Got the Mori. A bit of a warm-up match. If anybody wants to play, I got rid of the queue system. Let's just get the body. Let's go. Butterfly finishing it off. Oh, you gave him flashies. Yeah, I probably didn't like that. He's doing very well. But Andrew, are you feeling any better? Is there any change? Like, in other words, like, has it just been consistently horrible, or? What does it matter at this point? All right. No, the perks don't show until the very last survivor is there. I'm starting to feel better since I started the antibiotics. Your points, well, Ange, it's always unpredictable. For me, Swifts are more unpredictable and tricky than solo queue, because I've always been kind of a solo queue guy. And theoretically, it's the same thing, but psychologically, it's different. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Let's spectate. GG's to the Myers. Oh, man. Oh, no. If anybody would like to play, just let me know. Getting it. He's just getting it. I want to guess that he has scratch mirror, since they all seem to bring it in right now. That's the thing that's made Myers a little bit more deadly. Whereas before it was used almost like it was being used almost. Oh, there's no prediction. No, there's no prediction. On my end, there's no prediction. So I don't know what happened. It didn't go through or what? Let me refresh. No, there is. Alright, I'm going to lock in here. We're going to lock in. We got our second match with these legends. Well played by that Myers. Let's see what they had. Lethal Pursuer. That's almost like a must-have for every single killer these days. And Vanity Mirror. Okay. GG's. I like their wallpaper, though. I'll play again in a bit. All right. You let me know, Daisy. We'll make room. We got our second match here, and if anybody would like to play, we'll make room for you in the next one. Let's bring in... Who do I want to bring in? Who haven't I played? Let's go Kate. Let's go Denson. And we got to get everything. Let me ready up. I'm going to do these all individually. It's going to suck, huh? That's one thing that sucks about the events, is going back to, like, small points. 20K. I like that one. It's almost like getting an extra flashlight. I've invested so many blood coins like this. Like just doing it the old-fashioned way, just to make sure I get everything I want. And of course I missed something I want. Just gonna wait for everybody to ready up, and we're gonna rock and roll. I decided kind of halfway through this event that I'm gonna put every single point, millions, I've literally put like, I don't know, what, 10 million points on Kate, even though she's a P100. And we are on the road to P100 with Jeff. He's P60 right now. I want her to have all the cakes and the flashlights. Because she's the one that I use the most. She's my main, you know? So I kind of... We have over 1,000 flashlights again. Xeno, what if it's a pyramid head, Odie? New stream schedule, guys. We got rid of the Monday to come back on Thursdays. I've been having kind of too much fun here on Thursdays. Shazi saying Xeno. Pika Daisy saying Springtrap. Don't put that juju on me. All right. Gotta get this too, right? Gotta get this. But Angie, at least you're releasing some content. I'm seeing the clips and stuff at least. Alright, oh, it's me that's not ready. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's get... Oh. I haven't voted for Xeno in a bit. I know. We're due for one, too. Xeno is tough. We've got Split Fiction. Are we going to finish it? Izzy, how you doing, legend? Maximize those torts. That's what I'm doing, Izzy. I'm putting everything... I've been... For about a week and a half, I've been literally putting every point, or let's say the vast majority of them, on Kate. I'm your killer. I'll let y'all go. I just want my 2 hooks. Kind of like I've been... kind of like how I play Knight. I just go anonymous. All right, let's go. Lisa, is that right? Am I reading that right? I find it kind of find it more challenging in some cases to play like that. There are certain friendly Knight matches that I find more challenging than just going brutal, because the pressure's on finding everybody and getting them on death hook. Welcome in, legend. Let me give you a follow too. You said you're a TTV. Followed. We're all in it together. Alright, so let's see if we can find the Easter egg here. I'm not going to find it there. Absolutely. Chat after the game. Don't know if you've been streaming for a while. Like I'm assuming Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I like to do the same thing. Oh, Myers, let's go. Let's see if we can tame this one with the severed head of Mrs. Voorhees. I think this one's all right.
That's my good boy.
I am so excited, guys, for Crystal Lake. Been a year, let's go. You know, when I played Star Wars Battlefront 2, when I started streaming, after a month, you pretty much knew everybody in the community. And here we are, years into Dead by Daylight, and we're still meeting absolutely amazing legends for the first time. It's such a big community. And despite what you see on Twitter, really a positive community, too. But, you know, like, I was talking to somebody, and they were like, yeah, it's so negative. It's like, well, you kind of find what you're looking for. If you're looking for negativity, you're going to find it. If you go on Twitter, and that's your only source of, like, DBD stuff, you're gonna find a lot of negativity, but I don't. All right, there's the body. Let's go. Got the key card. Tundra Rich, what's happening? Another OG we've known a long time. Another amazing streamer. Is he another amazing streamer? Now, guys, when you find the fallen astronaut, go to the hack terminal, and it's left, down, upright every time. You find people out in the fog that I met here? Isn't that the coolest when you have a match with somebody you know? And there's the room, guys. There's Mother. Alright, time for my medicine. What would it be like if you stuck me in this room? The other Easter egg, a little bit more tricky to find. You can stick me in this room if you want. That might be a cool cinematic. The other Easter egg is a little bit trickier. Oh, let's go get pasta. Poor pasta. Wait, am I blind? Come, I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the other Easter egg on this is Jonesy the cat. It gives you a jump scare. And it could be in any locker. You have to slow walk into a locker and he pops up with a little meow. So fun. But I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it, where it is. Anybody say Jason for Guess the Killer? Ooh! I love that. I love that. No points that I can see. Oh no! Oh no, Pasta. Pasta's new. Pasta's a new player. Practicing flashies, no problem with that. You want me to show you a good trick with flashies? Align your head with theirs. Like, see how his head is right there? See? If you align it like this, you'll always get the flashy. Always move it to align with their head. Like, see? You have to eclipse their head. See? Like that. And then you flash. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to flash them. But look what I'm going to do. Look. See their head? Like, see their head? You have to block their head with yours like that. And then you flash and you get it every time. You have Lightboard? Well, I'll just show. Look, see, align, and then look, align, and then. Oh, I can't even do it. I can't even aim. It's that glitch. Okay, let's go for second hook here. Unless we got Jonesy. Let's see if Jonesy's here. No. I'm out of flashies. Mine doesn't. Oh, there it goes. But basically, look. I'm going to align my head with his, and then you flash. That's a trick. That's all it is. See, look. See, look. I'm not... See, look. It's always spot on. I'm just showing Lightboard. See, look. I'm aligning the head up, and then... That's the trick. Nikki doesn't have any hooks. Methinks Nikki's next. Nikki's like, I'm not getting any hooks. Oh! Let's go. Oh, I'm still due for my second. Oh! Nicely done. Eating an awesome, friendly Myers. Playing with the legendary Lisa the Pimp. Twitch streamer. Let's do this. All right. Nikki, come and get your medicine. Sir, I'm not getting on a hook. That's my Nikki impression. Sir. Always soft-spoken. Let's see if we can get Jonesy, real quick. Let's see if we can find Jonesy. Sometimes he seems to be in here. You walk up to the locker and watch. Nope, not in that one. Alright, let's go get the body. Poor Butterfly's like, oh, hello? Hello? Let's do it. Well, you're gonna get another hook. They're coming. Alright, well, we can heal for points, I guess. Alright, let's go get the darling one. Boss is like, my points. What was that? It's like we're dancing. Oh, let me get out of the way. Nikki's like, why are you selling me out? Even though Nikki knows it's a friendly killer, she's kind of fuming with me a little bit. Sir. Oh, let's go get Butterfly. We forgot about Butterfly. Jason is so freaking cool, man. I'm so excited for Crystal Lake this fall. I want to like it so badly that I'm setting my expectations so low. GG's. Even one of my beloved flashlights. Sorry. Sorry. There's Nikki just running by. Y'all are on your own, she says. No prediction there, huh? No. No predizione. Predizione? No, Wolfen. Non ho come predizione, Tora. Che adesso? Let's go get. Let's go see what 352 is up to. I'd say you're pretty good as killer. You know who you should try, Lisa? It's Lisa, right? Try the Knight. I hear really good things about the Knight. People seem to love him. I'm a P100 Knight, Aura. Knight main with Aura perks. Let's see if we can get Jonesy. But, you know, we're strictly catch and release mostly. No, he's not there either. I for sure might. Yeah, I know he's a lot of fun. Make sure you have Aura perks. He's extra hated when you do that. I can't seem to find Jones. Let's see if we can get this cat. Where is he? In this one? No, he's nowhere. Did we try this other one? One more locker. One more locker we'll try. Is it this one? No. Can't find Jonesy. Happiness is an activity. That's like some... That's like some voodoo right there. I don't know what that means. Let's see if he's here. I can't say that I've ever found Jones outside. Let's see if he's in this one. Nope. I have to brace myself because it is kind of a jump scare. Nope, not in that one. Come on, Jonesy. Jonesy. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, there's a locker. Maybe Jonesy's in this one. No! Jonesy is away. Maybe this one? Nope, not in this one. Maybe he's in this locker. Yeah, it is. It's more of a jump scare than anything else. I just got out of the locker and there's Nikki giving me the side eye. Completely not impressed. I think it's this one. What are we doing? A little slug race? Red light, green light? Or do you just want us out of here? Oh, let's go. A little slug race. Come on, Pasta, come and get your medicine. I don't think Nikki's happy. Okay, there's Nikki. I love that this is Nikki's character because the expression just suits your personality. The expression. Just having none of it. Excuse me, 352. You're on my clavicle. Look at Pasta with a head start. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh, red light, green light. Oh, Pasta doesn't... Okay. Uh-oh. I just noticed how Jason turns. His head turns all the way around. Like that scene in Evil Dead. At the end of Evil Dead, remember Ash? When he's all freaking out and he turns all crazy? He kind of turns like that. Let's go. At least let me give you a shout out for that. Really, thank you for letting us live. That deserves a shout out. At least for the points. Win Jason. Coolest Jason ever. The reviews are in. That was fun. Zombie Girl. How you doing, Legend? Long time no see. That was fine. And fun. It was fine and fun. GG's. The slasher. Oh, you have the knight? Absolutely you got the knight. You got his perk. Really a fun killer. Takes some getting used to. Alright, let's see the list here. Oh, I got rid of it. If there's anybody who wants to play, we'll make room for you. Let's go in again. And I think I'm finally going to open up my back door. I'm finally going to do it. Yeah, we're going to do it. I got to get some fresh air in here. I'll play a couple whenever. I can wait too if you like. Okay, so we'll do this one, and we'll make room for you, Daisy. Got some kind of impromptu open lobbies here. I'll leave for Daisy. I'm going to take a break. All right. Thank you so much, Lisa. Looking forward to catching your stream. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, you're going to make room for Daisy now. 3:52 taking a break. Remember that time, Nikki, when we were playing together and I wouldn't stop talking? And you had to force me to breathe? That's one of my favorite clips. Breathe. No, breathe. I was on a roll. I think I must have been talking without a breath for like 5 minutes. I was on some kind of... So I was just excited. I was over-caffeinated. I almost passed out too. Nikki, you have to remind me. Breath. You have to... Your lungs. You have to breathe. You didn't have to, Nikki. What? Make me breathe? Hold on a second. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You didn't have to make him breathe. We were almost rid of him forever. All right, let me load up here. Let me just run to the bathroom really quick, Legends. I have my own brand even. Look, it's my own brand of hair color. Did you know about that? Did you know that Clairol makes a Buckethead brand of hair dye? That's right. Look how beautiful. Favorite horror movie, Evil Dead. Finally, he was going to be the first survivor I wanted to pursue. When I got this game, people said he's too bad. Well, it's Ash's time. Let's do it. You want to hurt Ash? Let's do it. Oh! I love this guy. Oh, shoot! Stay there. We're out of here. Open it! Oh my god! Get us out! What a flag game, huh? Oh no!
There's only 4 left. No. Let's go.
That's how we do it, baby. Red Saber power.
It's taking too long, we are getting impatient.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna drop them all, baby. All of them are
That just tripped me up. I don't even want to look back. I don't even want to look back, guys.
Alright, we are back. Just waiting for pasta to ready up. Sometimes people forget. Get a drink and a healthy snack. What was it you cooked the other day in the Discord? Or was that today? My days kind of bleed into each other. And for anybody who's new, we've been playing this game called Guess the Killer for 27 months. Just started season 27. This is going to go until rank reset, the 13th of next month. And whoever has the most points is going to win merch of your choosing. Thank you, Daisy. So, again. Oh, I forgot we had the rules. A weird beard? Pasta, where do you come up with this stuff? Look at this. Pasta just starting to play Dead by Daylight. Already has these cool outfits. That's the cool thing about it. That's one thing I like about DBD. You can still get cool cosmetics. You can still get outfits without having to really spend any real money, you know? You get shards and stuff. You get all sorts of stuff. And even new outfits, I think eventually you can buy them with shards. I've never actually paid attention to that. I think you can. I think you can. If anybody wants to play, we'll figure something out. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, legends. Who's excited? Just generally excited. Fangirl, how you doing? Good to see you. Another amazing streamer in the house. Definitely more slots for 2v8. Yeah, you know, we didn't really fully take advantage of 2v8 last time. Like all Dwight squads and whatnot. We got open lobbies too if anybody would like to play. Tired but good. Games have been pretty good, you know. We used to have an open lobby today. And it's been a hot minute. Since we've done them, and we were supposed to do them last night, but a last minute decision, I decided I've got this new schedule that I wanted to do, like eliminate Mondays and start doing Thursdays. So I thought, well, I did Monday, so let's just eliminate Tuesday this week. Come back strong today, then tomorrow evening stream again. But I still don't have a day for open lobbies. Maybe we'll do it Tuesdays, I'm not sure, but either way, maybe Thursdays. But I did tell everybody open lobbies yesterday. We wound up rescheduling till tomorrow, so doing a little bit of that now. You got a point, Daisy. Let's go. Guess the Killer, season 27. Brought to you by Nabisco. Those are good cookies. Okay, I'm cutting the song short because I'm getting nervous. Oh my goodness. Bye. Bye. Well, that gen was almost done. But at least it's, at least it is Wednesday. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck around over there. Maybe I want to go back to this gen. Maybe I want to finish it. Maybe I want to risk a hook. Maybe, just maybe, he's not done with me. Maybe I want to finish it. Maybe I just want to. It's so close. I like the new name too, Pika Daisy. I'm good. No hooks yet, 5 gens. I will take my chances. Let's go ahead and do this. Watch this. Bye. Oh, double poppage. A spite gen, that, you know, it gets me into so much freaking trouble. It gets me into so much trouble. Because if, you know, to put that much work into it and then not finish it, drives me crazy. Oh, somebody, maybe we will heal. I'll take all hooks and die, but if the spite gen pops, worth it. Yes. I'm the same way. Well, because here's the thing. Gens are not that fun to do, right? They're not that fun to do. And if you put that much time and effort into one, and you got it like so close, only to watch it slowly regress, I gotta tell you, it's, with all the horrible things that are going on in the world, you kind of forget about them. And that gen becomes the focal point. You go to bed that night, dreaming about that gen, right in front of you, being tied up, watching it regress, not being able to do a freaking thing. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! And Fangirl, if you wanna play, you're more than welcome. Oh, who's bagging? Oh, Butterfly's bagging. We're in trouble. Alright, let's do this. Could he be coming back? There's Daisy doing those gens. What do I got? Let me do this. He's gonna go for an axe. Got me a Chrysler. It's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail to the Love Shack. All right, legend. Oh, I'm a wood main. I don't care. I do not greet pallets. Wood main. Wood maining. Wood maining since 1939. But I drop pallets. It discombobulates them. They don't know how to deal with it. I want to go in there so badly. He's gonna come right back. He's gonna come right back. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, man. Welcome. Fun matches. What is trouble in DBD but fun? Exactly. That's why I don't get it sometimes when people like leave you on hook and they exit. I do a lot. I've done like almost 5,000 hours in solo queue. And for me, that's the fun. It's like, let's see, this is probably not going to work out in our favor, going back and try to save them. But when it happens and you can pull it off, there's no greater feeling. That's what we live for. But I don't know. All right, let's go get the body here. We're on our way. I love teleporting. Rabbit, thank you for the work refresh. Oh no! We lost pasta. Alright. Enough with the music. What am I doing here? Okay, let's do this gen. Or somebody's in trouble. Okay, it's Butterflies first. Pasta, you did great. What have you been playing? Pasta, you've been playing, what, a week now, huh? I think you're doing very well. Oops. For a few weeks, let's go. Listen, hey, I'm not doing it to be toxic. Chasing me with a knife. I got a flashlight. Oh my goodness. Oh, did he go back in by accident? I got it, I got it. How come he's got 2 portals here? I think he's gonna come back. We gotta heal. Oh my god, Daisy! Death Hook, injured. It is a cool map. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait for it to get, like, the upgrade, the graphics, and to be seeing these blades of grass moving in the wind and the dynamic weather. Can you imagine going into this map and sometimes it's like this, sometimes it's not like this? Not over yet. Oh! How did you see me? How did you see me? No, 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 no! Vengeance! I'm pushing my luck. One of the reasons I flash so much is it works with my parental guidance perk. Never to be, you know, toxic or anything. Oh! You weren't supposed to go down that way. All right, first hook. We have not had a 4% in, I feel, weeks. We're due for it. Oh, oh. Bye. Bad mistake, I tell you. Oh, shoot! What was that was about? Gonna bounce for dinner. Nice playing with you, Pasta. So we have room if anybody would like to join. All right, here's my first hook. Screenshot's got a good sense of humor, though. Really well played. Let's see if we can pull it off. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It doesn't matter. I'm never getting 4% anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Legend. I appreciate you. I think he might be coming back. He'd be foolish not to. Like, what is he out there looking for? It's John! How are you doing, Legend? I gotta give you a shout out. Thank you so much. How have you been? Guys, make sure to be following this absolute legend. Let's get you down. He's coming back. Thank you so much. We gotta go. He's coming right back. This music is scaring me. Let's get you healed up. No, now he knows we're here. Now he knows we're here. We missed a skill. Well, let's live dangerously. You're running my mate, Kate? Kate was my first P100. I absolutely love Kate. I've got a few P100s at this point, but I always come back to her. And for these last month or two, I haven't been using her too much because I've been running low on flashlights. So I've literally spent over a week putting all the points into her. And I think I got about 1,000 flashlights again. How's your day going? I've been hearing too that it's been really hot for you over there. Hot all over the world, it feels like. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think we might get out of this. She's gonna be your first P100? Let's go. She was my first P100. Uh-oh. Watch, I'm gonna do something pretty silly here. Oh, I ran out of flashlights! I ran out! I ran out. I should have vaulted. I should have vaulted there. Oh! Okay, I'll do that again. Watch. Hello? Hello? Oops. 7. Can you believe it's been 7 months? Royce, I see you, legend. Uh-oh. Is he going for basement? Oof. Ooh. Give me hatch. No. Not over here. But it is over here. All right. Got the Adlorian joining us again. GG's, guys. I got a little lucky there. Really fun spring trap. Really fun. What did they have? They had, everybody's using that night perk, which means people are buying the night. But why don't we see the night? Wouldn't mind seeing the night a little bit. Let's put all these points in Kate again. Dee 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 dee. Alright, let's do this real quick. We're gonna get Meow DeLorean Odie in here. Okay, there we go. A couple of refreshies we gotta do. Odie, are you ready to join in? Ready? Okay, join. You know how to join in? Guessing Xeno. That's right. We got Guess the Killer. Season 27. Let me see if I can invite you. Where are you? And let's get all these points. I've been doing them kind of individually in these final moments, just to make sure we get all the flashlight stuff. Just to make sure we get everything that we want, all the top stuff. Let's get this, anything else? You guys ever do it this way, and then when you press the middle, you notice there's something you want that you didn't see? Let's do this. We want the cake. I wanted to reach 1,000 cakes with cake, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's okay. We got party streamers. We're getting all sorts of stuff. I think that's everything. Well, we'll take this. Wait, one more web. One more, and we want what? The cake. We want this. I still enjoy doing it this way. from time to time. It's kind of relaxing. Alright, let's do it. Okay, readying up. Guys, opening up my back door. Don't go anywhere, Legends. We're doing this. Oh, we're gonna wait for Daisy to ready up, and we'll get this started.
Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi.
Should I pretend with box? This is Robocop. Like there's little elements of the survival still in there. But they're mostly the shoes. It's like Jim Lee did what he Look at that ball. Move, she says. Who cares?
Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Stupid shit. What are you doing again? Come on, Bob. I was just hyping you up. I do it through bamboos too. I'm a lady, I do this for a living. That was stupid. That happened. That happened. That happened. Let's go. Bye. 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 Son of a bitch, I'm warmed up now, huh? I'm warmed up now, Chachi. Bye. Look, I don't care. I dropped that pallet. Come on.
You know, I've learned to rush when I go to the bathroom, right? Through years of streaming. And I find myself, even when I go to work or when I'm not streaming, I'll find myself like, okay, gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll find that I'm walking fast to get there and then rushing once I'm in there. I'm like, why am I doing this? All right, guess who it is? Nikki would say.
It's my man!
That's right, we got a doctor. Doctor, give me the news. This is gonna be a match to remember, huh? That was unexpected, and I got a basement hook. He was too eager for it, though. Unblock! Now, we know Nikki likes to root for the doctor, as long as we get some gens done, but it's still a big map for him. He's gonna go for basement, right? No. Maybe? Could have made basement, probably. Alright, rough start, but we get those. We get those from time to time. Oof. That kind of hurts. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Thank you, Butterfly. I love that cosmetic. I'm scared to wear these cosmetics, though, because I find I stand out a little bit too much. He's coming back. Guys, don't tell Nikki, but the doctor really irritates me. That was odd. Let's go get Odie. I feel like he's coming back to hook. No? Nope, what do you don't want heals? You don't want heals? You don't want heals? You want heals? You wanna... Because he's over here. Yeah, there we go. Because we wanna, you know, so we can heal. Kind of clear the air. No, now he's on us. He's following our scratch marks now, right? Now we really gotta check. Yeah, he's right back there. I can't get a flashy because I gotta snap out of it. Let's make him go in the hole. Can we do that? At least we took chase. Oh, let's see if we can do this. Come on. I'm determined to make him go in there. I'm determined to make you go in that hole. All right, maybe not. 4 gens. Let's see how this plays out. We still have time. Really a big map, and they're all kind of spread out too. So I think we might be able to do it. Yeah, I know, Nikki. I know. I know the doctor's your man. I know. I think he's just a glorified clown, if you ask me. It's kind of like clown without the makeup. Just saying. All right, he's coming back to hook, I think. Nope. All right, I am gonna get on the other side of the map here. Butterfly, no hooks. You know he's gonna beeline right up to our location. He's on his way. The only question is, can we get healed in time? Yes, we can. Oh, she's frightened. She's a scared. Where's he going? Yeah, he's staying right there, so maybe we could do a gen on this side. There's one. Should be one right around the corner. This one's done, but I still have to kind of shake these scaries. You know who needs this ability? The Knight. The Knight needs this ability. I find him a little bit of a headache. You know what I mean? He's a little extra with all that. He's a little extra. Nikki, we're getting out of here. Nikki, I'm gonna teabag your man at the X. No, I'm not. All right, we got Central. This is ours to lose. We got this. I'm not gonna teabag him. He's doing nothing wrong. He's playing very well. Oh, you see the chase on Daisy up there. Oh! Taking a hard spill. I'm the only one on Death Hook. Now, there is a gen outside, right? Is that one done? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Doctor. Like, I don't hate him, but he's just annoying. Yeah, there's a... I think there should be a... Yeah, there's a gen down there. Let's go do this, or we're going to go for the pickup. I don't even know, but I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to get it done. You know what? You know what my theory is? That Nikki doesn't really like the Doctor. But because she knows that people don't like him. You know what I mean? We'll say she likes him. Kind of like why I spent thousands of hours on the Knight. I don't particularly enjoy him. I just like that everybody hates him. He might be 3-genning us here. He's guarding the body, and they have time to bleed out, so let's do this gen while we wait. Yeah, Daisy's hit. Oh! I am way off with what I'm thinking. I have no idea where he is. It must be a 3-gen. I can bleed? Well, you had a little bit of time. I was going to try to finish that gen, but he's kind of, not kind of, he's definitely proxying you there. Let's go get heals here. We are on Death Hook and finish up this gen out here. Nobody's on Death Hook except me. Thank you for the Heelys, Meow DeLorean, who are going to be playing a little Split Fiction with this Friday. That's what you get for your slander. Screw the doctor. No, I'm just kidding. He's okay. I don't hate the doctor. Okay, I'm gonna go in. That's Butterfly's first hook. So there's got to be another gen here. Let's get that started too, because we're out of time here. I think there's none here. I think they're on the other side. I think he's giving this side no mind, and I think the reason for that is it's a possible 3-gen, but who cares? Where's the hook? Oh, okay, there it is. Blasphemy? No. Come on, that's the doctor. Come on, Mickey. He doesn't even have armor like the knight. Yeah, he is determined. Not even coming to get the gen. Oops. Alright, they're outside. What's he gonna do? Maybe that'll relieve some pressure off the chase. I hate that these skill checks are everywhere. I have to snap out of it because I can't even get the hook. I can't even get the hook. Let's go get the hook. There are some gens upstairs on that side. What's with his laugh? Chill out, Chachi. I got you. Alright, this guy's in a pretty good groove here. And he's not even kicking the gens. Okay, now he's on the other side. He's coming through Central. He's coming back to your side. I mean, not the best map for Doctor, but he's pulling it off. We got nothing on this side, huh? Let's heal you up. Healing you up. We got this. We got this. Couple of gens. A little bit of gen pressure. He is just going for it. That one upstairs is almost done too. Well, I lost a lot of progress now. Can we finish it in time? Prefer Trickster? I think I prefer Trickster to Doctor. I know Nikki secretly does as well. Won't admit it. I am hit, but I don't care. I'm gonna get this gen done. Oops. It'll get him away from the heals at least. I don't think he's too concerned. I think we're screwed because the 2 gens we have after are both over there. I don't think there's anything left on that side. So he's kind of got us in a bad situation. He's not stressing right now. Everybody on death hook. And I can't hit a skill check. But I can pull him away. We can do this. Oh, he's off of me. I thought he was on me. Oops. 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 Alright, I think it's gonna come down to hatch. I think so. It's gonna come down to hatch. Get hatch, legend. It is what it is. Let's make it easy for him. But well played. Rough round. Alright, what do we do here? We are back tomorrow night. Let's see if hatch is found. It is possible. Let's go. I knew it was going to be a hatch game. Well played, legend. Alright, so what we're going to do...
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for
9 months.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, legend. I appreciate you. Can you believe it's been 9 months? Thank you so much, legend. I gotta say, Caribou, there's a couple of people that are like, a lot of the streamers that we know are so positive. Caribou's got to be one of the most positive streamers, Dead by Daylight players, I think I've ever come across. I think his ending is okay. Getting Mason to bed. Alright. Oh, I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, guys, we are going to cut it there. We're going to cut it there because we are back on Thursday. We've been doing a couple of Thursdays lately for the birthday stream, for the anniversary stream. And I kind of miss it. We used to always stream on Thursdays, and then we switched it out so that we could have 2 days together, Thursday and Friday. But I'm kind of sick of it. Being away for 2 days, I wind up missing it. And then I started streaming on Fridays on YouTube to kind of like, I don't know. But we're going to mix it up. We're going to be back tomorrow evening and then Friday to finish up a split fiction with Meow DeLorean. Butterfly, always a pleasure playing with you. Guys, we're going to go check out Danny Pixel, someone new in the community. Started streaming not too long ago. Let's go give the love over there. Always pops in. Seems pretty awesome. If you guys are subscribed, let's light the place up. Let's let them know the Legends Arena is coming. And thank you again, Caribou, for the 9 months. Let's go see Danny Pixel. I like that name. Let's copy that. And yeah, guys, we're going to be back tomorrow evening. Like a usual evening start time, you know, around 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to try to make it a little bit earlier. But kind of going back to an older schedule we had prior to the one that we've been doing for a year. But I'm excited about it. So basically Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we're off Mondays and Fridays. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. It was quite a day of fun games. That's about it. We didn't quite reach 1,000 flashlights, but pretty damn close. 800. Pretty close. All right, legends, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go see this legend, and we're going to figure out an open lobbies time, because this has been a lot of fun. Let's do this.
Do you want some extra content?
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense.
Follow the TikTok for daily drop.
Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including VODs, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.